Hello, guys. Hello. All right. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Legend of Heroes, Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. It has been a little while since I've last played, but we are back. I've done a little bit of level up, a lot of bit of level up, maybe. Level 40 is pretty high. From what I see, you only need to be, like, in the mid-30s to beat the game. So I think we're doing pretty well. Let's check our abilities. So nothing new here. I think for hitting level 30, maybe it was 30 or 40. We got I think it was 30. We got a new finisher. We also got an ability to get temporary immunity to physical attacks. Okay. Chris probably has the most new things. Let's see. She has big heals. I don't remember if we had this last time or not. She has revive and resurrect. I'm not sure what else is new here. She also has another finishing move, beautiful, and has aura, recovers lost MP. So that's pretty cool. I don't think it's that much, but hey, we can't complain about that. And then Morrison, who I believe is a temporary character, I'm guessing, has gotten some new things, but I'm not sure how important that is going to be. But that's where we're at with these characters. So it's been a little while since I've last played, so we're a little bit disconnected from where we were just at, but we are now continuing on our pilgrimage, and we are trying to head to Shiful. So let's move our way over. I believe this is the path that I'm taking. It's actually, you know what? Amdara Road. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Who knows? I guess we can literally find this out right now. We're going the correct direction. Let's go through one of these fights. I'm pretty sure that right now we are strong enough to basically not take any damage in these fights. Yeah, 0 damage. So our defense and magic defense is quite high relative to these enemies. Also, from what I've seen, the kind of soft cap for level is 44. So I think at level 44, enemies will always give minimum experience. But it seems like the max level is 99. Yeah, so once again, the way I kind of leveled up was I, took off the frame limit or whatever, and we got into a fight, and then we just auto-attacked. And because I don't take any damage, we just spam it until we win. Easy peasy. Did a few hours of that. All right. So the only thing is, because this game is pretty, at least in the West, kind of unknown relatively, like it's doesn't have a big history of play in the gaming zeitgeist. It's actually hard to find a lot of information about the character stats and what abilities you unlock. So I'm not sure at level 40, none of the guides have any abilities after level 40. I don't know if that's because there aren't abilities after level 40, or if it's just because you never need to level up that much. It just isn't really a thing. So maybe it's just not documented, because most people are beating this game in level 36 or something. So I'm unsure. I hear that Galaga's incident in Bolt is now under control. I'm glad Galaga went back to the sea peacefully. Are you crossing the bridge? You go right ahead. The bridge is free at all time. You can cross it anytime you like. It's funny, though. We have less people crossing the bridge today. The one good thing about recording this, over a week later, is that I'm going to have less of a sick voice than I did. I still feel like I have a little tiny bit left in my throat. A little tiny bit, but I'm feeling fine. So hopefully, even though you've had to deal with 17 episodes so far of sick voice, hopefully that's largely done. Right now, you're just dealing with a woke up recently voice. Haven't said any words yet today voice. Haven't talked to anyone yet. So I might sound sicker than I am right now, but I'm feeling fine, so that's good. All right. Hello. As the guard said, I don't see anyone. It's a bit spooky. We saw many people on our way. Do you feel anything, Chris? Feel anything? You used chapel spells, so I thought you could sense when something strange is in the air. Well, I don't know what it is, but I have this creepy feeling. Maybe a warning. We must be careful. Okay, good to know. So yeah, my job has ramped up recently, this past week, and it will continue to for several months at least. A very, very busy weeks with very, very long days. So I'm definitely going to be, you know, not streaming as much, not recording as much during the weeks. So, whoa, hey, dude. Hello? Did he teleport or go invisible? Did you see that? What? That person disappeared. Don't be silly. Have you been sleepwalking? You're right. A person can't just disappear. Huh. So, you know, it's good for my bank account, but it's bad for me having a feeling of continuity in these playthroughs. But we're going to make do. We're going to do the best we can. We're going to ask if someone came through. Hey there, did you have fun? Most? This guy's name is Most? By the way, we have less people crossing the bridge today. That's true. We passed only one old man just now. An old man. That's funny. There wasn't any old man crossing the bridge today. That's a mistake. We just saw him on the bridge. It's a joke, right? Don't try to scare me. I almost fell for it. If what you're saying is true, then he must be a ghost. So, they interfered with our Galga plan. Okay, you see the shadow from the vision? I can't believe they have such power, but I must make a report. Ghosts won't come out in broad daylight. Everyone knows ghosts only appear after dusk. This guy believes in ghosts, but yet has a sense of logic about them. He's developed some arbitrary rules about his unfounded belief. You can go now. Do you have a record of an elderly person passing the bridge today? No, we don't. Why? Well, nothing. That's spooky. We don't collect tolls, but we do count the number of people crossing the bridge. I'm sure that's correct. I mean, listen. If I'm being fair to these guards, couldn't the dude just have theoretically come from the, like, Mdara direction, gone halfway across the bridge, and then turned around and gone back, and that would explain why these guys haven't gotten the counts? We don't collect tolls, but we do count the number of people crossing the bridge, so I'm sure it's correct. I feel the number of people crossing the bridge became less after the Galgas incident. Yeah, I wonder why. Well, traffic should increase soon. We shouldn't worry. Yeah, do you think more people would go visit a economic metropolis or a crater? All right, anything down here? Hello! Fake news, Scoots, fake news. How you doing? The Road of Dreams. Okay. Is there someone? Oh, it's a monster. We don't care about you. So, I wonder if there's anything going on in Dice/Dartu. Or will it even let me go up? Or are they going to give me a spiel about, this is not the way that we need to go? Cheerio, we spent too much time in Ambish. We must hurry on our way to Shaful. Okay. I guess we'll move on. Beautiful. West. Oh, it's close. The border is very close. Hello. Wind Valley checkpoint. Udor border, Wind Valley checkpoint. All right. I'm surprised they don't tell us where, like, Shaful or whatever is on that sign, like the next place. Why, hello there. You want to enter Udor? This checkpoint issues immigration papers. You must fill out the forms in the office. Started a new Chrono Cross playthrough. Oh, cool. I've never played either Chrono game. We won't allow you to enter without papers. Please remember. But I do own both on Steam. Won't allow you to enter without papers. Please remember. Okay. The fact that there's prisons here feels like it might be Chekhov's prison. Are we going to get thrown into a cell? Okay, let's save. Let's try to enter without talking to the paperwork person. My fiance is working at this checkpoint. I brought a homemade lunch for him today. That's lovely. Who's your fiance? Well, I won't tell you. Why? Is it the old man bridge crosser? Is that why? Huh. Oh my. I'll soon be buried in a pile of papers. I can't keep complaining. Cheer up. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I often misspell words. Oops, I made a mistake. So we learned, I think we learned something. Which was the place that was like... There was a place that had like very low access to enter, right? Because it was like a bunch of sages or something. Was that Udor or was that Oldos? Is this person an exclamation? Okay, let's talk to her. Whatever. We want to go to Shiful. You must fill out the forms in the office. Forms? This checkpoint is very strict. It's because we're close to Oldos. Okay, it must be Oldos then. There are 3 rooms in this office, so go to whichever one has the shortest line. You played Chrono Cross first, but you never got that far. Then you played Chrono Trigger and saw no reason to go back to Cross. I know that Chrono Trigger is way more popular than Chrono Cross, but I've heard some people say that Chrono Cross is super underrated. But I have no clue. As a kid, Chrono Cross always looked super cool to me. I made a killing in dice. I can't stop laughing. I'm frustrated every time I come here. My name is so long, I'm sick of it. Do you want to know my name? Yes. All right, here it is. My name is Luid the Cain Lankis Elisabetta Tiakana Forcis. I wonder which part is her first name. I'm going to guess the very first part of it. Wait, let me see. Rieza? Yes. Wait, how come Riaza is not in her full name? How, the text box is lying to us, or she's lying to us. Which is it? Sorry, could you try another room? I have many more unprocessed papers. All right, I think I talked to these guys. Boop. Okay, I'm going to skip the other room for now just to see what happens. Excuse me. You must complete the paperwork in the office first, otherwise you won't get your entry permits. Okay. Hello. Is this the right place to get the immigration papers to enter Udor? Yes, it is. Either enter your address and reason for entry in the form you see over there. Whew. We just want to visit Oldos on our pilgrimage. Pilgrimage? Where are you from? Regpick Village in Foldia. Yeah, oh, God, it's... Chrono Cross was probably right around year 2000, right? Like, it must have been... Was it like around Final Fantasy IX times? Regpick Village in Foldia. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Then you don't need to fill out the forms. Do you have the silver dagger? Just show it to me and I'll write you an exception. Of course, the waiver also applies to your traveling companion. As I heard, the silver dagger is quite an authority. Trio showed him the silver dagger. You're surely pilgrims. It'll only take a minute, so wait in the waiting room. I'll call you as soon as the papers are ready. It'll only take a minute, so wait in the waiting room. We'll call you as soon as the papers are ready. Where's the waiting room? Is it the one down here? Hey. Oh my God. What's your name, miss? Would you like to have a cup of tea with me? Where are you going? Who are you? I can't answer so many questions at once. Then at least tell me your name. My name is Garna. Garna sounds sweet. It's a good name. That's Goose. I think he's picking up a girl. Where's Shirla? Goose is a blunderer, so she must have deserted him. I think so too. Someone must be talking about me. What should we do? He didn't steal anything, but he is the only thief who ever sneaked into our castle. Maybe I should tie him up and hand him to the soldiers. No, I feel sorry for him. We should just ignore him. Right. Even Shirla seems to have abandoned him, so we should turn a blind eye to him this time. I'm sure that this lady will turn him down, too. I agree. Please, leave me alone. Goodbye. Phew. You arrogant woman. I wasn't actually interested. Oh, man, he sounds like a, quote-unquote nice guys. You know what I mean? Hey, would you like to go out with me sometime? I'm not interested. Well, I wouldn't want to go out with a slut anyways. That's what Goose is doing right now. I wasn't actually interested in you. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. He was one of the few that you had as a current gen. It certainly felt last gen. I had mostly current gen, but the last console I had was Xbox 360. Rejected. Well, I think the last console I technically had was 3DS, I guess. Rejected. Hey, you guys. Oh, I got kicked off TikTok. I wonder if it's because I said the word slut. Okay. Were you watching? Yes, we were. We saw everything. How careless of me. I let them see my weakness. No, I shouldn't be doing this now. So long. Thank you for waiting. Your papers are ready. I instructed the guard at the west gate to let you pass if you show the silver dagger. You take care, and have a pleasant trip. Yes, thank you. Bam. Oh, hello. Don't say that and let me go. I can't let you go without papers. Dude, I've seen you jump. Goose, you can jump that wall easy. My friend left earlier with my papers. I can't produce another papers. I can't produce another papers. Then you can't pass. You shall not pass. You're so inflexible. Hey, shut up. Hey, I said shut up. Am I going to say come with me where we have the exemption because we're on a pilgrimage? It's you, gay. It's your fault, Goose. You've been loafing about too long. That's why she left. Are they traveling with you? Tut, I don't know these milk-sucking babies. All right, then. Though you could also have been granted an exception if you had been with them. What? In that case, hey there, my friends. I've been waiting for you. Let's go now. Goose joins the party. You're so pushy. We should keep an eye on our inventory while he's with us. Please, for God's sakes. Shirla left me, and I couldn't even pass the checkpoint. If I'm stuck here, I can't find Shirla. What should we do, Chris? You're so helpless. Soldier here. Jurio showed him the silver dagger. Oh, you must be pilgrims. The librarian informed me about you. By the way, are you accepting him as your traveling companion? Please tell me we're not responsible for anything he does. Yes, we have no choice. If we leave him, he'll cry. All right, all right. Make fun of me any way you want. Okay, then. I'll permit entry of 4 of you. Take care. This feels like a mistake. This is my unlucky day. Garna rejected me, and I'm forced to travel with these kids. Wait a minute. Are you the one who's been hitting on my fiance? Oh, my God. She brought me a lunch and she said a weird man advances on her and went home crying. Oops. Why do we have to run with you? Don't be a nuthead, will you? So the translation is kind of funny. Don't be a nuthead, will you? You wait. I feel like the translation's getting a little bit worse as the game goes on. Ooh. The Galga incident, which began near Nagar Island, is finally solved at the port of Bolt and Ambish, thanks to Jurio and his friends. Lodi is back on his feet and ready to travel again. Yet Jurio and his friends had forgotten something very important that had been controlling the sea monster, that someone had been controlling the sea monster Galga. The maelstrom was growing, its heart centered on the unsuspecting travelers. Shadow End. Chapter 4. Knotheads. The forest. All right. I feel like this warrants a save. Are we going to get some dialogue? Whew, that was frightening. I thought my heart would stop. Sorry, I didn't know she had a fiance. You should thank them. You couldn't have passed the checkpoint without the help of Jurio and Chris. That's okay, they're old friends of mine, right? Right. No, we're not. By the way, who are you? I'm Morrison, the steward to the king of Ambish. I was there when you tried to rob us. I would be throwing you into prison if it weren't for Jurio and Chris. Don't be so upset. This is no longer Ambish. Your title means nothing in Udor. So, you know some diplomatic customs. Of course, I haven't been a thief for 7 years for nothing. Morrison, just take it easy, will you? Okay. Let's check out Goose. Goose is level 19. I think that goes to show you how over-leveled we are. Let's check out his stats. Sword Fang. Okay, so temporary penalty to enemies' speed. Let's do a proper save. Did I do that already? I don't remember. Probably not. You know what? And I should do a another save after. I doubt that loading a save state erases the save on this. It does on some consoles, but that's probably because this you're saving onto an SD card, whereas other emulators you're saving onto the cartridge. So that probably determines if the save state will erase the save. Hey, if you return to the checkpoint, you'll get caught. I had that happen in my Zero mission playthrough, which was amazing. Udor Border, Wind Valley checkpoint, West Shiful, 725 Milos. This song's quite different than anything we've heard so far. What are you? Is this a metapod? Okay. Why? Okay, let's actually attack guys we're in range of. Actually, I think we are in range of that. That damage. Ow. I feel like the combat volume might be a little high. Here, let me adjust this real fast. Okay, I adjusted it very slightly, ever so slightly. Metapod uses Harden. All right. Do you think there's anyone out there who's attracted to Metapod? You know what I mean? Like, they're like, oh my god, I really want Rule 34 of Metapod. Whoa, I almost got in a fight there. I feel like there's gotta be, but I can't imagine the headspace. Okay, Udor is truly a country of forests. The trees grow so thick that they keep the sunlight from reaching down here. There's so many trees. I can really smell them. Hey, are you good at climbing trees, Goose? Not bad, but I'm better at throwing things. I hit the mark every time. Why don't you teach me the ropes? You remember what you did on the hawk? On the hawk talon. It was cool. Not for free. My lessons are expensive. Okay, then I'll teach you how to play marbles in return. Marbles? Let me see. Goose's mental age is the same as Jurio's. Should I equip him? Okay, he already has the Master's Knife equipped. I'll give that back to him. He has pretty good stuff. Do I have no Power Ring 2s left? Okay. We'll give him Power Ring 1s. BT full. He has pretty good gear, actually, already. Huh. Is this a branching path? Let me check the map. Looks like we're supposed to go up, but can we also go this way? Huh. Weird. Shiful, the capital of Udor, East Wind Valley checkpoint. Okay. So, are we at the next shrine? Let's go up. What's up here? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Where the hell am I going? I feel like it's only showing one direction, right? It's just showing Shiful. So why are we able to go up in an unmarked... Am I crazy? Is this like going to be like a one of those Forest of No Return kind of vibes? Because this seems like a really big series of zones. Where the hell am I? Wait, what? What the hell is this place? Okay. What in the hell is this place? Hello? Welcome. You shouldn't really use weapons, even on monsters. But there are violent monsters, so I have no choice but to sell them so people can protect themselves. Essentially, it's better if men can live in harmony with nature. You are a very odd oh yeah, look how much money I have. You're a very odd person to, to own a weapon shop. Oh, don't want to do that. Did it auto-equip it? I don't think so. Wooden bow. I guess we're getting an archer. One. 2. 3. Defense and magic defense. Cool. I don't think we really need this, but we have the money. We'll get 6, I guess. Okay. Bam, damage. Bam, good things. Whoa, that raises avoidance a ton. Oh my god, this armor is unbelievably good. Oh my... Oops, I still need to equip Goose. The broadsword. You got anything to say back here? Welcome, you shouldn't really use weapons even on monsters. Blah, 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 blah. Same old, same old. Hey, what's up, friends? Bernie. Hey, we're fellow travelers. I have had many travelers lately. Just a short while ago, 2 young men came and decided to stay in our village. Miria also came, arriving after them. Clean air blows into this village from the forest. It's very comfortable here. Why don't you abandon your travels and stay here? Clean air blows into this village from the forest. It's very comfortable here. Why don't you abandon your travels and stay here? Alternate ending. We immigrate to Nariko or whatever this place is called. This guy's name is Clan with a K. I don't like that name. I don't want to associate with you. The primary use for the chapel spells is for defense. It is because we desire harmonious coexistence with nature that we are allowed to have a store in Tenerico Village. It very much does, Scoots. That would be an incredible Pokemon name. We sell pet food. Blessed by the chapel priests. What, and its evolution would be like Flhare, flare. Okay. We sell pet food based on chapel, blessed by the chapel priests. Amazing. You guys have pet food. I don't want to buy the clan's pet food. All right. Is this an inn? Hi, travelers. How did you know about this village? Or did you get here while wandering about in the forest? You look tired. This inn is free. You can use any room you like. Is this like an optional place? We could get some rest here. Because this is unmarked on the map, right? I mean, this chapter is called like the forest, so I wonder if this place is probably going to become important. Wait, this inn is free for everyone? Is this like a creepy ass weird place? This has got to be a cult, right? The guy's like, peace and prosperity, coexistence. I might own a weapon shop, but we don't use weapons. That's crazy. Everything is free. I don't trust you guys. Hey, travelers. Tenerico Village doesn't have a long history, but it's got a noble origin. The village was built following the advice of the Moonlight Witch. Oh, what? The Moonlight Witch? That's right. Around 20 years ago, the Moonlight Witch came here and told us to build a village and make it our home. But why did she say you should build a village here? I don't know. Anyway, that's why I call it a noble origin. By the way, I looked up the basic timeline of this trilogy. Not any specifics of what happened, but just when the games take place. This game is actually chronologically the last in the trilogy, which is not what I expected. For it to, like, rarely do you see the first one that they recommend you play to be the last one chronologically. Did I talk to you? Probably. Well, this is Tenerico, a village in the forest of Udor. Since you're here, breathe as much fresh air from the forest as you can. It's good for your health. Okay, since the Moonlight Witch recommended they build this place, I doubt it is a crazy cult. Hey, travelers. We rarely had travelers before, but lately we've been getting quite a few. We're happy to have people, but we don't want this village to grow too big like a city. We love forests. Oop, didn't mean to do that. We're happy to have people, but blah, blah, blah. Forests. Have I gone in here? I don't think so. I'm Mayor Labor of Tenerico. Welcome to Tenerico Village. Breathe in the fresh air and recuperate yourselves after a long journey. Mayor, does this village have anything to do with the Moonlight Witch? Yes, we used to be scattered in various parts of the forest in Udor. Around 20 years ago, we built a village and began living here at the request of the Moonlight Witch. It's not much of a connection, but the Moonlight Witch does have a part in the history of this village. We have fresh air. That's the only thing we can be proud of in this village. Huh. You seem very proud of your village. Do we have new info? 52%. Okay. Wait. 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 $1972. Lab rescues Shinon's family from a pack of wolves in 80. Oh, 82, I see. Oh, okay. All right. So it is really 20 years has passed. When you listen carefully, you can hear various sounds of the forest. They sound just like the singing of winds from Shiful. The sounds of the forest in Udar are very soothing. All right. Now, is Shiful an actual city, or is it just a shrine? Have I been in here? Yeah, we have. Anka. And what's up here? Hello? Oh, hi. Jurio and Chris, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I don't remember you. How have you been, Joy? You look well. By the way, what are you doing here? The arms dealer in Raguna helped us get away. Oh. Oh. We pretended that we boarded the ship, but we actually traveled west through the mainland and came here. Thank you for helping us back then. Pad and I didn't have to become soldiers thanks to you. Is Pad here too? Have you seen Pad yet? He's watching the forest from the top of the watchtower from the other side. Oh, so were these were the guys that one of them was sick in Raguna in the arms dealer's basement? Where's the other watchtower? Oh, I didn't even see this. Hey, it's you, Jurio. Chris, too. How have you been? Thanks to you, we were able to escape from Folthia. Have you seen Joy yet? He is watching the forests from the top of the watchtower on the other side. Cool. It is interesting how they bring all these characters back. It's also interesting because the map is kind of a big old donut, right? Can I zoom out? The map is kind of a big old donut. So we could have people in the early game that we're now reuniting with just because they went counterclockwise and we went clockwise. So they wouldn't have had to pass us in our super linear journey. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm going to save just because we can. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a weird place. I'm wondering if we're going to have to go back there solely because, well, for two reasons. One, because the chapter name was like the forest. And two, this game has been hyper-linear. So it's, otherwise this would be like the first time we'd seen a break in the linearity. Oh. Well, that's something. Ouch. Well, Goose can take damage. He's not over-leveled. Beautiful. Morrison's physical damage. Nice. Come on, guys. You can do it. Oh, my God. The Helper Bee caught... The Kakuna cast Harden. Look at their little stingers wiggling. That makes me uncomfortable. It's more uncomfortable from the side view. Okay, you guys are just annoying. Oh, nice job, Goose. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Let's go. Am I going back to start right now? Probably. Here, let's just head to the west. All right. What do we have over here? Oh, it's a town. It's not just a shrine. Huh. Shafula is connecting roads leading to the east, west, north, and south. It's a bit complicated for strangers. Go east and you'll find the Chanam border checkpoint. Travel north and you can get to Castle Shaful. Go west and you will find the Shrine of Shaful. Travel southbound and you're on your way to Oldos. Let me just check the map. So the map of Shaful is not really accurate at all. Welcome. Would you like a glass? I'm buying. Is that alcohol? Don't worry, it's herbal tea. They were treated to herbal tea. It was delicious. Thank you. By the way, if you're not sure which way to go, ask the old man sitting over there. He'll give you the details. All right. So is it North Castle, west the shrine, and south moving on to the next area? Oldos. Hello. We provide lodging for pilgrims here. All pilgrims visiting the Shrine of Shaful can stay here free of charge. We could get some rest here. Nah. I probably should have, but who cares? You're also visiting the shrine? Me too. I came to Shaful, but a man named Pebra is blocking the entrance to the shrine. I can't find the sage either. So it's not going to be easy to view the magic mirror here. Huh. Okay, I'm guessing we can't go south. Hey. What is it? That girl from the inn is pretty hot. You must be interested in the girl at the inn, right? Oops. No, that's not the reason. You're going to view the magic mirror, right? So I thought Morrison and I should wait for you at the inn. All right, it's a poor excuse, but you have a point. We should settle down at the inn first. We provide lodging for pilgrims here. All pilgrims visiting the Shrine of Shaful can stay here free of charge. Great, it's free. Chris and I are pilgrims, but Goose is not. Be quiet. Don't worry, attendants traveling with the pilgrims also enjoy a free stay. Really? Yes. I'm their attendant. Yeah, that's right. Hey, attendant. Hey, don't make fun of me. Please, use the back room. Make yourselves at home. Weird. I actually progressed by trying to go the wrong way. It's not a bad room. That's right. Jurio, Chris, we attendants will wait for you here while you're visiting the shrine. Come back when you're done. Be careful. Go quickly. Be careful. Is this guy going to say the same thing? You're also visiting the shrine? Me too. Okay, same old, same old. What if I go the wrong way now? Where are you going? Let's quickly go and view the magic mirror of Shaful. Pebra is standing at the entrance to the shrine on behalf of the sage. He's watching to make sure that only pilgrims will enter. It would be better if the sage could stand there all the time. But he's a busy person. All right. Hello. Hello? The shrine in Shaful has no buildings around it, so the beautiful scenery of the forest is preserved. That's why the sage has no place to stay. The generations of sages who served at the shrine have stayed at the palace. Okay. Shaful is the wind place, right? Udor is a small country, but it's a lovely place surrounded by forests. My brother is in the back. He loves to make stupid jokes. Please ignore him. We only have forests, but this is my favorite place. Hello. Yes. Oh, customers. I'm looking for a bowl. I want to put fish balls in it. Fish balls in a bowl. I think that's probably a play on words in Japanese that just really doesn't translate. Ouch. That's okay. Never mind. All right, I've seen that happen in some anime. Like I think there was a character in Gintama that did that, and I believe they would have all these, like, they would call them puns, but they just really weren't. But I think it was just something that really didn't translate. I've seen it in multiple shows. We sell pet food. I do not care. Come again. There's nothing in these bookshelves, right? There's always good stuff in the bookshelves of the shrines. Is this also pet food? We sell pet food enchanted by conned adepts. Yeah, because they got rid of all the spell stores. They have to turn everything into pet food stores, and it just makes no sense. You have, like, freaking 4 buildings in this town, and 2 of them are pet food stores, and there's no pets in town. Great business model. Welcome. Are you upgrading your weapons regularly? If you find a new weapon you like, you should try it. Please, take a look at the stuff we have here. Do you have all the same stuff? Come again. Welcome. What do you have? Ooh. I haven't missed one, have I? Okay, thank God. Father's sword. Cold sweat ran down Safi's cheek as Amethyst stared at her worriedly. Safi had slept for 4 days after the duel. Safi smiled at Amethyst. The little boy had cared for her without sleeping. Relieved, Amethyst handed Safi a small leather bag and a sealed parchment roll before falling asleep. They were delivered to her while Safi was sleeping. The leather bag contained a beautifully polished sapphire. It was a witty gift from Viscount Tourmaline. For her work, she casually opened the parchment. Reading the elaborately written letters, Safi tried to suppress the thumping of her heart. It was an invitation to a fight before the king. The long-awaited time had finally come. She took out a sword she had hidden under a wainscot. This sword will put an end to everything, Safi whispered to the peacefully sleeping face of Amethyst. Okay, regicide incoming. Where's this castle? Where's this cat? Oh, up there. Hello. Welcome to Castle Udor. This is the castle of King Stalk, the ruler of Udor. Open the door. Open the door. The door. Udor. 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 Okay. Hello, Ava. Hello. You can visit this castle free of charge. If you're lucky, you might be able to meet King Stalk. This is a claustrophobic little hallway. This is the bedroom. Queen Ateri is inside, so please be polite. Hello. Are you touring the castle? This country rejects no one. Please look around the castle for as long as you wish. I thank you very much. Stay as long as you like. This country rejects no one. Please look around the castle for as long as you wish. Why is he so, like, nervous about royalty? Like, literally, like, 1/15 of the people in this planet are royalty. It's not that rare. The sage's tastes in food have changed recently. I'm having such a difficult time cooking for him every day. Oh, is the sage... Has he been body swapped? Is there some... Is Is there someone else taking his role in disguise? I'm guessing this is not the real Sage. Because we've gotten a few signs of things being different. Wait, this is where we're supposed to go? Hey, we've heard this song before. Is this just the default castle song? Because this is the one where the time change reminds me of the dance in Final Fantasy VIII. I think the Sage has become sloppy lately. He disappears suddenly and forgets his duties. Such behaviors are unforgivable. What is he thinking? King Stock keeps complaining, not noticing the group at all. I think the Sage has become sloppy lately. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Are we at 53 now? No, we're still at 52. I wonder where that changed. Something changed by that interaction. But what is it? Who knows? Well. Let's return to Shiful. Okay. And next time, we will see the next vision of the Magic Mirror, unless some crazy stuff happens. So if you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Take care, everyone. Mwah. All right, let me click this open. How you doing, Ava? Nice, that's what I was doing yesterday. Been working long-ass days, and I've been basically working, getting home, eating food, going to sleep, waking up, working. So yesterday I was just like, I want to stream, but screw it. But it'd be nice to be able to stream more than one day a week, so I should probably stream through the tiredness. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Legend of Heroes Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. We have just reached Shiful, the 4th major stop in our 5-stop pilgrimage, and it seems like something might be wrong with the Sage. I'm wondering if they have been replaced or something. So let's head over to the shrine and see what happens. Hello. I'm Pebra. I'm guarding the entrance here at the request of the Sage of Shiful. I can't let anyone through without permission from the Sage. If you have business in the shrine, bring the Sage and show me you have his permission. Oh no. I have the thing though. Okay, so the Sage just goes missing. We gotta find this Sage. Huh. How much you want to bet they're up in that? Oh, hey guys. Welcome to Castle Udor. How may I help you? We're looking for the Sage. Is he here? Well, I thought he was, but I'm not sure. Please ask the soldiers inside. I'm guessing he's in that town we were at, because this chapter was called, like, the forest. So we probably have to go back in there, right? This is the castle of King Stock, the ruler of Udor. Are you pilgrims? Yes, we are. It's difficult to get a hold of the Sage. Sage, where... Are you the Sage? Excuse me, are you the Sage from Shiful? What? Yes, I am the Sage from Shiful. We're on our pilgrimage, but Pebra is not letting us enter the shrine. Please give us your permission to enter. I'm sorry, I was dozing off. I'll take you there right now. Well, that was a much faster hunt than I expected. They are pilgrims. I gave them my permission to enter the shrine. Let them through. Yes, Sage. I'll go first. You follow me. Yes. We kind of just beelined it to him. This way, please. The road to the Shrine of Wind gets people lost, just like the legendary Forest of Deception. Uh-oh, Forest of Deception. Don't be fooled by the tricks of the forest. Keep moving forward until you get to the Magic Mirror. Oh, it sounds so fun. Let's go, Jurio. Okay. How cold is it outside where you are? It's actually been relatively warm here this week. It's got up to like 12 degrees Celsius here. Or 13 or something, which is quite nice. Well, I remember that you said that you only like 40 degrees Celsius weather, which is pretty crazy. I hate 40-degree weather. That's too hot. Way too hot. 40-degree weather is like stay inside heat. Let's see. Is this just looping around and going to get our way up there? They made it sound like it was going to be way harder to find this shrine than it is. I thought it was going to be like a crazy, like one of those force of no return where you enter the left side of the screen and then you enter the left side of the next screen and you're like, what? You get all disoriented. You've arrived much sooner than I expected. Yeah, that's because it's just literally a linear road. It didn't play any tricks. This labyrinth is a piece of cake. Is it? But that's not the problem. The shrine is far away from the town. It's a perfect place to ambush you. What? Ambush us? Do you know who we are, dude? You get cold under 20°C? I don't know what you kids can do. But I was sent here to obliterate you. You're not the sage of Shiful. What's obliterate? He's saying he's gonna kill us. Why? How should I know? Okay. I tried. My name is Wizard Khajiim. Wow. I thought they were gonna drag out this character a lot longer than they did. I remember you. We passed you on the Three-City Bridge. Hold on. Where's the real sage? Killing the sage will give me trouble later on, so I drugged him. He's sleeping in a quiet place. You ruined our Galaga plan, unlike the sage. We can't let you live. You must atone for your sins with your lives. Like, has anyone died in this game? Knowing how crazy the, Whoa. Knowing how crazy the series gets later in certain ways, this game, I feel like we have all these towns getting destroyed, but everyone's like, oh, everyone evacuated. It seems very, like, not super bad at this point. Oh, god dang. Nice little one-shot boss. You're tougher than I thought. I guess I'll have to kill you myself. Okay, maybe I should have withheld that move until this fight. Khajiim, no! Don't you know that I'm, like, double over-leveled? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He doesn't take damage either. Is this like a forced loss fight? This might be a forced loss fight. Let's try magic on him. Did I save before this? Huh. I'm not gonna heal, because, I'm very much under the suspicion that this is a forced loss fight. It's really giving those vibes of one that you have to lose. Okay, let's just go full attack over and over. No heals. Oh, see, he did the crazy damage now. I wonder what would have happened if I used that move. Dude has a move where he can survive damage no matter what. Okay, and now we lose. All right. I'm guessing it's not a game over. Okay, yeah, it is a forced loss. Huh, you were just kids. You were lucky I came to check on you. You could have been dead by now. But who did this? I don't know, but I'm sure about one thing. Someone is after Jurio and Chris. Jurio and Chris slept all day and woke up around noon the next day. Ugh. Hey, they're awake. Yeah, when I saw that both are, you know, double over leveled finishing move did 0 damage, and both physical and magic attacks did 0 damage, I'm like, we're supposed to lose this fight. Ugh, I can't eat anymore. What's he talking about? He's still dreaming. You were lucky that happened in the shrine. I wonder what would happen if you, use like a Game Shark code or something that one hits enemies. It would probably just crash the game, right? You were lucky that happened in the shrine. The sacred power surrounding the shrine can suppress evil forces. If you had received such an attack in any other place, you would have been more seriously injured. Hey, are you all right? What happened? The Sage of Shiful was an imposter. He said his name was Wizard Khajiim. Khajiim. Do you know him? Yes. It is unfortunate that not all who use spells have good intentions. Wizard Khajiim is known for his spell skills. He makes a living by helping villains. So, he's like a hitman with magical powers. But why did he attack Jurio and Chris? He said something about us destroying the Galaga plan. I like how we're acting like we can't piece this together at all. Well, I remember what Magisa said. She said somebody must have put a parasitic monster inside Galaga, which made it violence. It must have been Khajiim, and whoever employed him. That's right. Hey, we can't waste time. The real Sage of Shiful must be a prisoner somewhere. We must find him. Okay. Now here's the question. Okay. There's one big loose end that I'm wondering about. So, okay, this is gonna be stupid, but I feel like the bad guys, my guess is they're gonna be here, right? Because that's kind of the end of the loop. And we also saw that there was a draft occurring in the starting province when we escaped. That being said, it could be in Gadona. Wait, what was going on in Gadona? So it's probably either... Oh, God. It's probably either Gadona or Fulvia, where the big bad is, right? You're also visiting the shrine? Me too. I came to Shiful. Okay. Are we all healed? We are. Let's save. Yeah, I so wonder if I used, if I just kept using this ability. Oh, but he does have magic attacks. But it seemed like his damage was escalating throughout the fight to, like, end it fast. If you, like, outlasted. Are you all right? I heard you were attacked in the shrine. That's strange. No one can sneak in from here. I haven't seen the sage since yesterday. If you want to enter the shrine, bring the sage. Are you serious? I can't let anyone without his permission. It's our rule. Are you a goddamn moron? Okay, I guess we'll talk to King Stock. Maybe the sage is still here. Khajiim, and we can talk to him. So, we do know that the sage is alive somewhere. The question is, where? He was drugged and knocked out somewhere. I'm glad you're safe. Who would have expected that you would be attacked in the shrine? We're sorry. If we had been more careful, this wouldn't have happened. Huh. I haven't talked to these guys, right? I heard, please be careful. You may come across things like that again. But who attacked you? Shiful has become a dangerous place. Have people in town also heard? Let me just see. I should probably talk to the people in town. Wow. 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 Pepper is setting at the entrance to the shrine on behalf of the sage. He's watching to make sure that only pilgrims will enter. Be better if the sage could stand there all the time, but he's a busy person. Huh. Okay. Looks like the people in town are saying the same old, same old. But the castle people are not. Oh. I smell something. It's the smell of someone who hasn't taken a bath. Oh, well, we know where he is. In many days. Really? I'm an international thief. Trust my instinct. That's nothing to brag about. Come on, we can figure this out. The smell is coming from here. Jirio and the company checked out the box. Really? They hid him in the castle? They found the sage from Shaful inside. Oh, my back. My back hurts. My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Are you all right? Thank you for finding me. I couldn't have survived in there much longer. Chris, cast Cure on him. On the sage from Shaful. The pains of the sage from Shaful went away. So, you can use chapel spells. I thank you for everything. By the way, I can't stay here. I'm worried about the shrine. I must leave at once to check out. We are pilgrims. We'll come with you. Oh, you are? Then please come with me. Okay. Let me load. Hopefully this is after we did the fight. Otherwise, I'm dumb. Okay, good. I just want to go the wrong way and talk to the other 2 people I didn't talk to. Or 3 people. Or 4 people. Hello. We didn't know the sage was an imposter. That means the real sage is trapped somewhere. This is the bedroom. Okay, please be polite. What do you have to say? Are you recovering okay? You should rest before rushing off on your journey. So none of you guys decided to open the big stinky box? You've survived a great ordeal. I'm so sorry that I allowed your lives to be put in danger in our country. We will do something about the shrine as soon as possible. Until then, please rest at the inn. Okay. There we go. All right. The magic mirror is safe. Are you kidding me? Listen. It's Kajim's voice. The magic mirror is intact, so don't worry. I'm not that foolish. I wouldn't destroy things that are of use to us. And they said white men can't jump. You're much tougher than I expected. Is he the one who bullied you? Yes. He looks strong. Of course. He's a renowned assassin in the underground world. So, you don't think the 4 of us together can overpower him? We have a slim chance. I didn't know you were still alive. I'm glad I came to check. I could take 4 of you at once. Come, I'll make sure you're dead this time. Sage, please stay back. Where you'll be safe. Dang, I have no choice but to fight. Okay, here, let's save. Oh, we're not quite full. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on, dude. You can do it. Oh, not quite. He dead. Hell yes, and he's taking damage. He's about to get completely destroyed. Hey, guy. Bad news for you. It's all over. I bet you this move kills him. Oh, there's a damage cap at 999. That's too bad. Really? We couldn't beat him the first time? How? How did it happen? How can I lose? Oh, because level 19 Goose carried that fight for us. This is my last sorcery. Suffer from my curse. Oh my god. Now they're smelly box people. Hey, he said it was his last sorcery. What did he mean? Are you two all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Kajim was just bluffing. I guess he failed. Is he like... Huh. I wonder what he did. Are you all right, Chris? Yes, I guess I'm fine. Good, he failed then. We can't lower our guard just yet. We don't know what kind of sorcery Kajim used. I mean, he literally mind-controlled Galaga. I have a feeling that we shouldn't lower our guard that much. Please tell me if you feel any difference. Okay, I will. Now we can finally view the magic mirror of Shiful. Sage, may we view the magic mirror? Yes, of course, please. Can we view it too? Go ahead. Wait, why is he allowed to? They say the magic mirrors show images only to pilgrims. What it really means is that only those who value the spirit of pilgrimage can see the images in the mirrors. Of course, you need the silver dagger, but once the magic mirror is triggered, anyone with a pure heart can see images. Uh-oh. A pure heart. I'm not sure about that. By the way, those viewing the magic mirror at the same time see different things depending on their intentions. Please, you save this shrine. There's nothing to worry about. This is Goose's redemption arc. Is he going to see a hot chick that he can hit on? These visions are always highlights. I'm seeing a vision of a dream blunt rotation. Nothing ominous happening this time. Everything's good. Oh, we saw Carbuncle. Is that a flood? Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Well, that's probably our least horrifying vision. The silver dagger glows dimly as if to resonate with the shrine. With the shine of the shrine in Shiful. I'm pretty sure every vision I've misread shine as shrine the first time through. Literally everyone. Jirio can now summon the wind spirit Rafaria. It was like someone was walking in a forest. Yeah, I saw the same image. Someone was standing in a forest and there was some animal, like a buffalo. I think Jirio and I saw the same image. What did you see, Goose? I want to see his vision. Don't worry about mine. I know you saw Shirla, didn't you? The magic mirror reflects concerns in the mind of the people who sees it, or possible futures for that person. Chris, may I say something? It's traditional that you don't talk about what you saw in the mirror to others. I'm so sorry. No, please, don't be so apologetic. I think I was too harsh. Wait, why, like, It's like, it's customary that you don't tell us of the giant tragedies that are about to befall us. Sorry for all the trouble. You must be heading for Oldos. It's not far. You're almost there. Travel safely. May your journey be fruitful. I pray for you from the bottom of my heart. From now on, I'll stand here myself. I'll receive God's punishment if pilgrims are ever misguided. You save the shrine. I will serve it with all my heart. I was surprised the sage was an imposter. That sage we just saw is the real one, right? Yeah, everything is fine now. That's good to hear. I will never mistake an imposter for the real sage again. Okay, let's do a proper save. You could charge up those finishing moves super quickly in this game. And the finishing moves are like god tier. They're so good. Okay, can we go here? It does let us go here again. Not that there's really any reason to. All right. I just feel like there's a path I never took. Right? We never went up here, I think. Right. Well. Oh, I went too far down. There we go. Is there something up here, too? All right. Hello. I'm just trying to speed this up a little because it's a backtrack that I think is probably 100% pointless. Okay, down we go. Nailed it. Okay. Let's talk to some peeps. Hey, what's up? Uter is a small country, but it's a lovely place surrounded by forests. My brother's in the back. Oh. Are they saying the same thing still? We got the real sage. Your worries let me assuage. For indeed, we did find the sage. What, you don't like my poetry? Okay, so some people have different things to say. The Shrine of Chiful has no buildings around it. Okay, this is the same old. I appreciate what you've done. Thank you. We provide lodging for pilgrims here. All pilgrims visiting the Shrine of Chiful can stay here free of charge. We can get some rest here. Let's do it. Boom, boom. I'm glad the sage was found. Now we can view the magic mirror and go home to my village. No worries. We got you. Okay. Same old. Welcome. Would you like a glass? I'm buying. Is it alcohol? Okay, this is the same old. Huh. So that one forest town really was pointless. Is this going to be a short chapter? Like, have we already finished this chapter? Welcome. Our rings are pretty popular. Would you like some? What about you? We're upgrading your weapons regularly. If you find a new weapon you like, you should try it. Rah! Rah! Oh, this shrine had no new lore for us. And not... Oh, weird. There was no new lore in this town for us. That's too bad. Okay, do not care. I do want to check something, actually. Are we above 52 now? Probably, right? Yeah. 55. 55. La pet food. No, thank you. I feel like 55 is god tier of the early internet era, you know? Okay. You guys saying anything new? Thank you for your efforts. We soldiers appreciate what you've done. What, your job for you? Thank you for everything. All right, be polite. Thank you very much for saving the shrine. I got you. You're great. You must be very strong. Oh, why, yes, I am, my friend. I'm extremely strong. What about you? Oh, it's you. You found the sage and killed the evil wizard who tried to take over the shrine. I would like to extend my appreciation on behalf of the people of Udor. Thank you. Okay, least important king in this game. Calling it. Do you really need a king of a place with a population of, you know, 12? At a certain point, if you're declaring yourself a king of a, you know, the population of a freaking corner store, a freaking smaller than the population of employees at a Best Buy, if you're calling yourself the king, you probably just don't want to work. Okay, here, let's set up the speed. Oh. Oh. Hi, travelers. How do you know about this village? Or did you get here by wondering about the... Okay, that's the same old. No, no, no. What have I done? What have I done? So I'm guessing this is actually a village of no import. Yeah, it looks like it. So I guess this is really just to give us a little bit more like, oh yeah, Moonlight Witch was here, and also, remember these guys that you helped? They're doing good. Yeah, they're saying all the same stuff. Okay, let's get out of here. Actually, let's talk to the mayor. Where was he? Same old. Usually it's like, the only thing we have is wind or something. Fresh air. I thought I was going to get into a fight. Oh, okay, I should probably go up. Here we go. Ooh, these guys are aggroing on me. Oh, probably because they aggro to your lowest level character. So it's actually probably good for me to do some fights. Just to get bro's power meter up. What is that dude that I'm fighting down on the bottom? Full. I'll take it. Let me just check the map, actually. We're pretty close to Oldos, which is supposed to be the last area in the pilgrimage. What are you? This Furby is running away from us. Whoa, does this Furby have like two faces? Two mouths? Bam. Here, let's speed this up. Okay. Here, let's just speed this up. We want to get his power maxed. Oh, we got him full. Beautiful. Oh, there is actually one other thing I want to do. Wait, why are we all missing? Did this guy cast an ability that makes him just dodge everything? It says fire. Oh. He's getting hurt. Nice. You got your level. I do want to see one thing, though. Let's save. We got to check the hot wind babe. I'm guessing. Oh, what's wrong? Something wrong, Chris? You look a little pale. Yes. I got hexed by that sorcerer 5 minutes ago. Did you forget? Nothing, I'm fine. It's okay, let's go. Okay. Wait, what did you just say? Did you just say something about Wizard Khajiit? Okay, let's see. I need to see every spirit. Rafaria. She's got Brussels sprout pauldrons. It said something about the wizard at the beginning of that fight, did it not? Am I crazy? Let me just read it, if I can. Wait, what did that say? Oh, was that just the name of the enemy? Wizard Karameg or something? Mirage Karameg. Oh, okay. I'm just being dumb. I'm curious if the next chapter is going to end soon. Let me just check the map. Okay, we are going to hit a fork in the road soon. It's interesting that they determine if they chase you, it looks like, based on your lowest level character. Something is wrong. I've been tired for a while now. Maybe it's because of that spell cast by Khajiit. I don't think so. How could a curse be so sophisticated? Hey, Chris, are you okay? Mr. Morrison, something's wrong with Chris. What should we do? Chris looks like she's in pain. Are you all right, Chris? I see. Khajiit's curse is causing an illness that gets worse as they get closer to Oldos. And why don't we return to Shiful? She's okay as long as she stays away from Oldos, right? I don't know. I can't say for sure. Jurio, I'm fine. We've come this far. We're almost at Oldos. I don't want to return, but if we return to Shiful without going to Oldos, our pilgrimage won't be complete. I feel like that's a weird conclusion to jump to. Like, oh, this gets worse the closer you get to Oldos. Why wouldn't you just assume it like gets worse over time? Oldos is a special place. If we can get there, I'm sure there are doctors who can heal us with powerful spells. Jurio, I agree with Chris, although my reasoning is a bit different. This curse revealed why Khajiit attacked us. He didn't want you two to reach Oldos. I see. I don't know why, but somehow they'll be in trouble if you reach Oldos. That's why Khajiit ambushed us in the shrine and cast that spell on Chris and myself as he was dying. That means if we go back, we're granting Khajiit's wishes. I don't like that. What you're saying makes sense. I like how Goose is like suddenly not an idiot. As Chris said, I hear there are renowned doctors in Oldos who use the chapel spells. Couldn't we just like get them to wait somewhere and then bring those sages out here? We have no hope in Shiful. We should head for Oldos. Huh. From certain angles, this guy looks like a Furby. And then from other angles, not at all. Angora Road. What is that big old penguin monster I see up there? Okay, we're close. What? You're a big boy. Penguin, polar bear, Sandslash? What are you? Killer bear and poison rat. Whoa, poison rats we fought a long time ago. We fought that on the boat leaving Folthia, right? God dang. Nice try, guys. All right. So there should be a fork in the road, right? Let's see. Oldos, Fenthi border. All right. Here, let's save state and head down for a second, just to see what happens. So this is the way to Fenthi. We must go east to Oldos. All right. Chris, Goose, how are you two feeling? I don't feel so good, but I can bear it, but... How's Chris? I'm fine. It's okay. Chris and Goose seem to be in a lot of agony. Chris, we're almost there. It's only a little bit further. Okay, so this is the final shrine of the pilgrimage. We only have a little over half of the history. So, I mean, there's clearly a lot of the world left to explore. We have, like, basically 2.5 full provinces to explore, right? Well, I guess 3 if you count Oldos, but Oldos doesn't really count. We have all of Fenthi, all of Gidona, and half of Folthia to explore. Oldos is a sacred town. You're prohibited to sell weapons inside the town. But travelers need weapons to protect themselves from monsters. That's why it's permitted outside the checkpoint. Arms dealers are only allowed outside the town. But there are other stores inside the town. You can buy many things here. Oh, interesting. So this is the Shrine of Heaven, right? Welcome. My weapon collection is the best in the 3 countries. Wait, the 3 countries? Take a look around. What are the 3 countries? What is this? Puts enemies to sleep. That actually might be good. I'm gonna buy them just cuz. Wait, so where do we get this bow person? Is that gonna be like Shurla or something? Who is the bow? Come again. Oh, that put me back out. Excuse me. Okay. We do seem like we're going a little bit faster through the game now than we were before. I think it's just less talky towns. Maybe the towns are a bit smaller now than they were. Welcome to my lively open-air store. I'm confident the range of our protective equipment beats any competitors. Huh. None of that's better. Welcome to Oldos. You look pale. Please come inside quickly. Don't worry about the immigration check. Please, this way. Please, let them take a rest here. I'll finish the immigration paperwork for you. Thank you very much for your help. I'll go back to the checkpoint. You'd better take them to a doctor quickly. There's a great exorcist in Oldos. His name is Fiello. You should visit him. I must go now. Thank you very much for your kindness. I'll go get Dr. Fiello. Please, stay with them, Mr. Morrison. I will. I'll take care of these 2. I'm very curious about how the trilogy all comes together, because the thing that they... So I know chronologically, Tyr and Vermilion takes place the earliest chronologically. This takes place the last chronologically, and Song of the Ocean is in the middle. And the thing is that if you play Tyr Vermilion or this game, they feel somewhat disconnected from what I gather. But what they say with the order is, it doesn't matter which of the first 2 you really start with, ultimately, but you have to end with Song of the Ocean, because that's what ties everything together. So I'm interested how the one in the chronological middle kind of brings all the connections. It's just a curse by a wizard. Don't worry, I'll always have this luck with me. Oh. Jurio, we finally arrived in Oldos. Yeah. Ooh, I'm relieved that we're now in Oldos. You'll get better soon. When you do, we'll visit the Grand Cathedral together. Okay. This looks like she's in a lot of pain. Is she going to say anything different if I talk to her again? Let's go to the Grand Cathedral together. It's just a curse by a wizard. I like how Goose is like... kind of good guy Goose now. This guy's a terrible name. Traff? How are your friends? The clinic of Dr. Fiello is the elongated building in the west. It is built over the river, so you can't miss it. We could get some rest here. Nah. Oh, and Mr. Morrison left us also. Okay, we actually got new text. I'm guessing that's... What is all this stuff that we missed in the middle? Oh. What did we miss here? We must have missed something. That's too bad. Oh, well. I probably just... A visit to Jericho, a previously unknown village. Weird. Huh. Did I miss stuff in between? Weird. Or am I going to have to migrate back up there? Weird. Yeah, we must have missed some history at some point. I feel like I've been so thorough in trying to talk to everyone. Like, I feel like I've been painfully thorough. Like, at the expense of the watchability of this playthrough. I've been talking to everyone so many times. So I'm surprised we missed stuff. Oldos is such an impressive town. No wonder sages live here. I can learn many things. We only finished the Grand Cathedral in Oldos 20 years ago. Before I knew it, it grew into a large town. Unless some of this stuff is from importing the Tear of Vermilion save. That is a possibility. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to get Dr. Fiello. Someone must be sick then. Don't worry, Dr. Fiello is the most skilled doctor in Oldos. He'll cure any illness right away. This is the town of Saints, so there's no tavern. I feel a bit empty, though. I feel a bit empty? I'm guessing it means it feels a bit empty. Wee-da-da-doo. Whoa, what a weird... What? What? What a weird layout. What the hell? Oh. Suddenly I understand. Haima is a terrible name. Oldos is like the capital for the Canned and Chapel. That's why you can learn most spells if you have the skills. You mean I can buy most pet food? What a terrible placement for a door. Who thought of this? I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of my meditation. Could you come back later? Huh. Hello. Lonk. Oldos is separated into 3 areas: the town area, the religious district, and the Grand Cathedral. In order to get to the Grand Cathedral, you have to go through the religious district. The religious district is where all the priests that work at the Grand Cathedral live. Only people who have gone to all 4 of the shrines can cross the bridges and go across into the religious district. Cool. Mayar. Have you seen the 3-City Bridge? Water in the Oldos Canal flows under the 3-City Bridge. It's taken from the Kandata River. Oh, when they said the 3 countries, they probably meant, like, connecting, like, the 3-City Bridge area, right? Have you seen the 3-City Bridge? Okay. Because they said Oldos helped pay for it, right? Not Udor? Oh, so it's probably Oldos, Chanam, and Ambish. That's probably the 3 countries. The sermon from the priests at the Grand Cathedral is very important. I'm sure it will help you in the course of your lifetime. I just saw Dr. Fiello at the windmill ahead. I think he's still there. Oh, what cute kids on a pilgrimage. I'm sure your parents are worried about you. Be sure to go straight home after praying at the Grand Cathedral. Is this the windmill? No. This place has a super weird layout. It makes... Oh god, I would not want to live on this building. That would scare the hell out of me. Dr. Fiello's clinic is just south of my house. He's cured my back pain before. I'm completely healed. He's a very good doctor. Okay, let's not go there yet. This is a sacred gate. Is your friend okay? Take care. How's your friend doing? Yeah, I'm looking for Dr. Fiello. That's awful. I hope they'll get well soon. What happens if I try to walk out? Oh, I cannot. We're doing the big old tour. This is a big town. I came to see the Grand Cathedral, but only those who have been to all the shrines can enter. I didn't know. So, you've been to all the shrines. Lucky you. Mosika. I always think about this when I travel. You feel loneliest when you get sick away from home. You take care, all right? Oh, your friends fell ill. That's too bad. I hope they'll get well soon. Thank you. What is that bunny thing up there on that chair? Oh, is it a monkey? What is it? Well, your immigration check is done. You have no problem. You can travel in and out of Oldos freely from now on. You don't need to show us the silver dagger. Beautiful. All right. Well, look who it is, King Jet 64. Hello. I saw you trash talking some fishy guy. How could you? How could you do that? Don't you know fishy guy is a saint? All right. Let's head back up. Bam. Okay, did we talk to this person? I think we did talk to that person up there. Did you know many priests and sages working in various places around the world received their training here? Many convent and chapel operators also sought their training here. Oldos is built around the Grand Cathedral. It's a very big town, so don't get lost. Getting lost. Okay, I saw someone walk past here. Where did they go? I thought I saw someone walk in that direction. Oldos is such an impressive town. No wonder sages live here. I can learn many things. Hello, what are you doing, sir? We only finished the Grand Cathedral in Oldos 20 years ago. Before I knew it, it grew into a large town. There's a lot of windmills here. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to Dr. Fiello? Someone must be sick then. Don't worry, Dr. Fiello is the most skilled doctor in Oldos. He'll cure any illness right away. Oh, is this the bridge to the Grand Cathedral? You're entering the religious district where the priests live. Only those visiting the Grand Cathedral of Oldos may enter. Rio wanted to visit the Grand Cathedral of Oldos after Chris got better. Okay, we'll go there after. Let's talk from behind here. He who uses spells must have a pure heart. These are the words of the great oracle of the past. All right. Are you going to sell me pet food? Welcome to Oldos. We sell pet food blessed by the chapel priests. You weirdos. I've literally only seen one pet in the game, and it's the guy following me. Have all these guys set up stores thinking I'm going to spend all my crazy riches on it? I mean, I do have a lot of money, so... Wait, I must have talked to this girl, right? Oldos is built around the Grand Cathedral. It's a very big town, so don't get lost. Getting lost. Is that supposed to be referential to, like, how he's supposed to have a bad sense of direction? All right, there's no tavern. I feel a bit empty. Okay, let's go back to the other district that we were at. Oh, this was the other district, right? This is where we started. Okay, I think we're ready to go talk to Dr. Fiello, basically, right? Oh, almost. I don't think I've been over there. What is this building? The people who live here are descendants of or relatives of priests and sages. I haven't done any training, but I get to live here because I'm a distant relative of a priest. I'm thankful for it. Nice. This is a weird layout. You can't even see where's the door? There it is. Okay. Well, I think we've done the full town tour. So next time is where we will go and save Chris and Goose, I guess. And probably see the next vision, I'm assuming. So, if you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, 1 second. Oh, let me grab my big old water. Okay. Bam. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Legend of Heroes, Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. Currently, our companions Chris and Goose have both been hexed by an evil wizard, and we are now in the final destination of our pilgrimage, and we need to go and heal them. We need to find Dr. Fiello. So let's head down, find where they are. Where was it again? It was somewhere to the south. Have I been in all these buildings? Oh, I haven't been here. Aldos is a holy city, so weapons aren't allowed to be sold inside the city. If you need any weapons, go to the street vendor outside the checkpoint. Go check it out. Okay, what can you sell me, though? Do you have a book about Safi? Welcome. Our shop is full of items and print to sell. Go ahead and take a look. Bye. Safi. Safi, where are you? Damn it. Damn it. If you need anything, please come again. This is a big old town. Oh, look who it is. This is my favorite place of all the beautiful scenery in Aldos. Excuse me, are you Dr. Fiello? Yes, I am. Good. I finally found you. A wizard cast a spell on my friends. They're in serious condition. A spell by a wizard. That's awful. Where are they now? At the inn. Okay, we must leave at once. It's not good. How is it? Well, this is a powerful curse. I've never seen it before. I may not be able to heal it, but I'll do my best. Whoa. Oh, it didn't work. How's this patient? Whoa. Again. It's such a powerful curse. This is quite a challenge. Dr. Fiello, can't you do something? Please help them. Well, let's see. Oh, I remember. There's a book at Perrin's that talks about how to lift a curse, just like this one. Could you get the book from Perrin? Perrin has it, right? I forget where Perrin is. I know we talked to them. I'll do my best to keep their condition from deteriorating. It's just a curse by a wizard. All right. They're saying the same as last time. Yep. What about you, Morrison? Dr. Fiello, if Dr. Fiello is like this, honestly, I'm a bit worried. All right. We shall break this curse. I'll do the best I can to help. We could get some rest here. No, thank you. No, thank you. I seem to recall Perrin was on a house on, like, the left side. All right. I mean, I'm sure we'll see a exclamation mark symbol. Is this Mayor? No, Peggy. Can I get bonked by this? I cannot. Where are you? That's Mayor. Who was I supposed to see again? Can't remember their name. Oh, there it is. Perrin. I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of my meditation. Could you please come back later? What? Dr. Fiello sent you to get a book for him? Helping others is the most noble deed. Wait for a moment. I'll get you the book on exorcism. This is the book. Please, take it with you. Thank you. I'll borrow it. Jirio got the book from Perrin. Thank you. That's it. Jirio handed Perrin's book to Fiello. Without delay, Fiello turned the pages, looking at the instructions to lift the curse from Chris and Goose. No, not this one. No. I thought this book mentioned this curse. He sounds unreliable. Yes, I found it. Here it is. What to do when the curse that repels any healing spell was laid? A powerful curse that cannot be lifted by normal exorcism can be lifted by a special potion. Currently, only Riz... Oh, God. Only Riz, the apothecary in Fenth. Oh, we have to go to Fenth now. Has the ability to mix this potion. Fenth. It's next to Oldos. That means we can't do anything here in Oldos. I'm sorry. No way. I'm going to see Riz. What? Mr. Morrison, please look after them until I come back. I'll be glad to, but it's too dangerous for you to go alone. There may be monsters along the way. Yeah, too bad I'm high enough level that they can't even hurt me. Not to worry. I'm a badass, and I'll explain the situation to Riz and ask her to come with me to Oldos. I wonder if this is one of those translation things. Like, we've seen it with, like, Tourmaline, or whatever, where maybe it's supposed to be, like, Liz. She may be our only hope. All right. Use Milo posts as your guidance. You shouldn't get lost, but do watch out for monsters. You know what, though? The fact that I now don't have a low-level character means they might all just run from me. Watch out for monsters. I can only keep the condition from deteriorating. Don't worry. It's so cool. Me? Jirio, thank you. Chris looks like she's in a lot of pain. I got this. I'm stuck on the freaking footboard of the bed. All right. This layout can be very confusing. All right. Oldos is like the capital of Kent. You know what this village looks like? This village feels like people built a village in Minecraft. Like, they place the houses randomly, right? Like, everyone's like, oh, let's build a village together. And they all build the houses, and afterwards they're like, oh, I guess we'll now build roads to connect it in a wall. So the doors are just, like, placed on random sides before, like, the actual layout was planned. Like, what is this? What is this layout? It is extremely random. Okay, this warrants a full-on save. Okay. Time to rizz up the Exorcist. How's your friend doing? Well, something happened and I must go to Fenth. What, Fenth? All by yourself? There is a person named Riz in Fenth who can mix a potion to lift the curse. I see. Travel safely then. Travel south at the junction ahead to go to Fenth. Go south? All right. Yes. You know what? Aldos is a sacred town. You're prohibited to sell weapons. Okay, same old, same old. Whoa. We're going a long distance, unless we're just going to that square. It says 58, though. We are getting a lot more history. It's interesting that Tenerico is listed chronologically as after visiting Riz. So I wonder if we're going to have to go back up to Tenerico. Hey, you better run. Okay, 219 Milos. Nice try. Okay, we're at the Torif checkpoint. Let's do some chatting. A lot of the music in this game is very heavily repeated. Like, there's kind of like the checkpoint soundtrack, the shrine soundtrack. It is a good soundtrack, though. Hello, you can go to Shaful, Oldos, and Fenth from here. Make sure to take the correct path. Well, I'm going to say it's a decent soundtrack. It's serviceable. Walk straight to Udor, head left, go to Hazen, or go right to Heroku. If you go to Hazen or Heroku, you will have to show your pass to the officer in charge. Huh. Interesting. I'm guessing I have to go to Hazen. I can't remember where they said to go. Okay, they just say in Fenth. Fenthy. Okay, I guess all of these border checkpoints have prisons. Curio showed the silver dagger. It's the silver dagger. You can go, but this is the way to Heroku. Is this the way you want to go? Oh, my mistake. I'm sorry. This is the wrong way. Huh. So I guess, do we go to Hazen and then turn around and go down to Heroku when we return with Chris, maybe? Curio showed the silver dagger. Oh, it's the silver dagger. This is the path that takes you to Hazen. Hyzen. Is this the path you want to take? Yes, definitely. You can go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, what's up, bro? I saw a very good-looking lady heading in the direction of Fenth a little while ago. Is that going to be Shirla? She was so pretty. Listen, it's got to be Shirla or Magissa, but I'm going to go Shirla. Whoa, we got a ways to go. I want to check the map. Huh. Oh, it's Shirla. Okay, we called it. Shirla. Huh? No one's there. I got mad and left him there, but I keep hearing his voice. Maybe it's too late, but I'm still worried about him. Shirla. There it is again. Oh my god. We know what gimmick's gonna happen here. Shirla. Oh, it's you, the one who got in our way. The one on the pilgrimage. Looks like you're all alone. I never forget someone who gets in my way. I'm guessing she uses a bow. You ready? Wait, this is really important. Goose is in trouble. Who cares about him? Khajiit put a curse on him at the Shaful shrine. Khajiit, who's that? Some scary wizard. Where's Goose now? He's in Oldos with Chris. We're having a doctor look at Goose, and the doctor says he needs a special medicine to lift the curse. Wow, the curse is that bad, huh? Goose pretends it's nothing, but the way Chris is acting, it's pretty serious. She's usually not like this. She looks really concerned. Some person named Riz in Fenthi knows how to make the potion. Riz? Oh, the apothecary. You know her. Yeah, I know of her. I guess I have no choice. Fenthi is like my backyard. Let's go. Go? We're going to get the potion mixed, right? You're going to go with me? Neither of us has a partner right now. Why don't we work together for now? Shirla joined the party. Now, to get to Riz's house, we can take the west route through Hazen at the three-way intersection or go in from the south. I think the south route is shorter. Wow, Shirla. Interesting. So do I actually have a choice? She does use a bow. Huh. Hello, Squid. How's it going? All right, West Hazen, south, south road. Okay, that is a very confusing sentence. All right, so we have 2 ways to go. Do we actually have a choice? Is it a real choice? Oh, nice. What are some of the games you got? Oh, that's a fun game. Nice. Stardew. Nice. Oh, I still have yet to play Blasphemous, but I do own it. I do want to play Blasphemous, though. Well, I played like a little bit of Blasphemous, but not on stream. I still haven't played... I somehow haven't played... I do too, yes. Blasphemous has some of my favorite art in any game ever. I still somehow have not played Stardew Valley. All right, let's just check the map. Okay. Terraria, in my opinion, is the greatest survival sandbox of all times. Okay, I don't want to go to Hazen. Adify is very good. I like that. Yep. Adify is one of my favorite rhythm games. Silksong's awesome. Sounds like a very good haul. I've never played Jump King, and I don't know if I will, or I probably won't. Maybe I will. Rage Games is always good content. Yeah, Adify is one of my favorite rhythm games. Library of Ruina. I'm not sure if I know that one off the top of my head. And Sekiro is... I suck at Sekiro. Here, let's fight this guy. I'm very bad at Sekiro, unfortunately. Project Moon. Are those the... Are those, I'm gonna say something dumb. Looks Suika encoded. Wait, wait, what did Project Moon make? Hello, Ava. Welcome back. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. I do know of those games. Oh, Library of... Here, let me check something real fast. Let me see. Let me check out Library of Ruina real fast. Library... Oh, I don't even have it wishlisted. Oh, it's probably because it's a card game. You know what? I'll wishlist it. I'm not a big card game guy. I generally avoid that genre, although I do want to play Inscription. Let me just see where I am. But yeah, that is a pretty goated haul of games. You're correct. The road leads to Heroku, but civilians are not permitted to pass. South Fenthi is carrying out construction work for road improvements. DM on Discord. I'm not going to look it up right now, though. The road will be blocked until the construction finishes. Please take a different road. The north-south road is blocked. You must take a different road. All right. Wait. It's blocked. Take, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we'll come back here later. You wish you got some stupid games on sale instead of trying to buy stupid boots? You know what? I want to get that... The Cine mentioned a game that I already had wishlisted, and I suddenly want to play it, even though it's, like, has pretty low reviews. It's that, like, my wife got rid of my card collection, so I bought a dump to find it or something. Wait, Riz's house is down here? Okay, we're going the other way. Speed through this. Wait, where am I? Okay, I gotta turn off the super speed. I'm guessing her name is Liz, just with terrible translation, because this game is a pretty bad translation. Okay. Let's head over to Eisen. Beautiful. I like I've just neglected my dog this entire game. Like, it's not even a mechanic. I barely touched it. I just have a starving dog. It's like when people play Neopets and it's like, your pum-pum is emaciated. Your Jub is looking at you with weak eyes. I hope Grandma will get well soon. Oh, I thought you were Philly. Isn't she here yet? Can I get Safi Volume 8 already? Where are you, Safi Volume 8? I hear empty casks are drawing crowds in the tavern. What are empty casks? Huh. I haven't fed my Jub since I left the Church of Scientology. Okay, let's see. Launder. This tavern has a stage. You see it over there? You can dance and sing on the stage, and the audience will cheer by hitting those empty casks. I named it Empty Casks. Despacito. Da-ga-da-ga-da. Wait. Okay, can I do this at the same time? Oh God, I need an extra hand. There's the dancing. Dancing. It's been a while since I played some Despacito. It's been too long, Despacito. I miss you. Did I talk to you across here? God, I remember when we were kids, my sister bought a knockoff Chinese Tamagotchi from the corner store, like a bootleg one. And its time was just by default set like 12 hours opposite of our schedule. So it would be sleeping during the day, and then it would wake up, and at like 3 a.m., it would show like the most horrific things. Like it would just show like a bloody butcher knife. And she like couldn't understand like, what does it mean? Why does my pet have a bloody butcher knife? Whereas like the original Tamagotchi, I think they wouldn't show them dying. They would show them getting like abducted by aliens or something. I must clean the stage thoroughly because it would be used for empty casks. Empty cask is very popular now. Yeah, we had a corner store by our house that used to sell some like bootleg Chinese stuff, and some of the things were crazy. They had these bootleg Chinese Beyblades, and my friend bought it during the Beyblade craze, and it literally cut open a metal like a metal bowl. Like this thing, like if you put it in the Beyblade Stadium, it would just tear the Beyblade Stadium to absolute shreds. It was just, it would actually break people's Beyblades, like break the plastic apart. It basically a spinning heavy blade. This tavern serves good liquor, but you kids mustn't drink alcohol. We won't serve minors. But we will let you walk around the entire world without any supervision towards giant whales that are destroying towns. Oh, yeah? So your one was like... The one that you, or that your friend had was like super weak, whereas the one that my friend had was like way too strong. It was like an actual weapon. Like you could probably lose a fingertip with it. Are you a traveler? We don't see many of you around here. By the way, I'll give you a good piece of advice. If you fall ill, visit Riz in town and get medicine from her. She mixes herbs to prepare medicine. It's very effective. It's super effective. Did I talk to this guy? I must have, right? Right? I must have? I don't remember it, but I'm sure I've been in this building. Oh, I thought you were... Oh, yeah, we did. I was too busy talking about Jub Jub when I was there before. You know what's weird? I once dated a girl in her 30s who tried to get me into Neopets, and I couldn't do it. And then later, one of my best friends, who's also in her early 30s, tried to get me in Neopets again. See the weapon on the wall? It requires a lot of effort to polish them like that. Okay. Do you sell me stuff? Oh! Oh! Let's get a few of these just in case. Thanks. Check the weapons and protectors regularly. Wait, what did I get that I was so excited about? We got a shield. We got a bow. Is this a... Wait, there's a path up? Is this a totally avoidable town too? Oh, this is some more pet food. I remember Bakugan. We sell pet food. Beautiful. Amazing. I don't need any of that crap. I can't remember how Bakugan was played, like what the gimmick of it was. But I know I've seen that show. I'm not doing traffic control. I can see the condition of the town clearly from here. In a way, I'm the town's watchman. We're taking turns to watch here. If trouble occurs, we'll dash out from here and solve the problem. I don't know if they were big in my school, but my neighborhood, Beyblades were pretty big in my neighborhood, and Yu-Gi-Oh was big in my neighborhood, but I never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I wasn't into it. I mean, I think Yu-Gi-Oh might have been big where you are, but it was definitely before your time. Right? Like, I think I'm over 10 years older than you. We don't have doctors in this town, but there is a famous mother and daughter apothecary a little south of here. So, we can get help from them. Recently, Philly, the daughter, has improved her skills. And is helping Mother Riz as well. I'm trying to think of when Yu-Gi-Oh was big. Probably when I was in, like... Oh, God. I don't know. 2002 or something? I don't know. Pokemon cards were huge. Barely anyone... I don't even recall... I don't remember that much about Pokemon cards. I mean, obviously I knew they were a thing. Like, I got them when I saw Pokemon the first movie in theaters. Spells are your invisible third force. You must use them very carefully. Oh, is that why you sell me pet food? I wonder if the pet mechanic is in all of this, like, remake trilogy. I talked to this person, right? Plastic chip, like, Pogs? Okay, so there's a path up. You were alive during Pogs? I feel like you guys must, like, run 10 years behind on fads from us. Because Pogs, for us, were, like, Pogs were big when I was in, like, grade 3 or something. I think. Grade 4? I don't know. They were very 90s. And then there was Crazy Bones, post-Pogs for a little bit. But I think it was kind of a similar gimmick. Crazy Bones were probably better than Pogs, right? This is Castle Hyzen. The northern castle of Fenth. Fenth is divided into north and south. Castle Hyzen is governed by King Eniton, the older of the two brothers. Oh, so this is like a divided country? Welcome to Castle Hyzen, the northern castle of Fenthi. I must clean the dining hall thoroughly. This is where people come and relax. I want to keep it clean all the time. Wait, we didn't find any store that sells, God, did I miss finding a Safi store? I feel like I might be missing Safi Volume 8. I hear bandits are appearing along the road lately. That's bad news. I'm gonna get busy. Yes. Slampa slampa la, slappa slam slam, slam la ha 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 ha. A pog shooter? That's a thing? I have bandits, and there's a rift between the king and his brother, the Horoku mansion in the south. It's a challenging time for King Eniton. Wait, what? I remember I had a thing, I forget what it was called. I think it was called like Lego Riders, man. I don't remember. It was pre-Bionicle, but it was kind of like Bionicle. And the guys that you would build would have these like, I think they would like turn into like vehicles or something, but they would have a hand that like would grip a disc, and then you could pull back the disc and let go, and it would throw the disc. And I had a green one, and I might have had a purple one, but I definitely had a green one. Can't remember what it was called. Would you like to see the king? King Eniton is on the second floor. This is a big-ass castle for a place that really doesn't matter right now. Adhesive tape rolls and balloon guns? Not to my knowledge. One of the books reads The Mysterious Wildcat on its spine. It looks like a children's book. Jurio takes the book in his hands and opens it. The Wildcat Bandits. The Wildcat Bandits. The Wildcat is our hero. He appears from the woods like the wind and helps whenever we're in trouble. Oh, is this gonna be... Are we gonna, like, learn that frickin' Goose or whatever is, like, Robin Hood or something? The grown-ups call him a bandit, but the Wildcat is a nice person. Because Shirla said this was, like, her backyard. When I was attacked by a bear, he appeared out of nowhere and saved me. I'd love to see the mysterious Wildcat again. This is too childish, but I like the name Wildcat. It sounds sleek. Does it? Or is it her? Is she Wildcat? There's a book that reads, On the Shores of Lake Rupinas on its spine. Jirio takes the book in his hands and opens it. On the shores of Lake Rupinas. Fenthi, which lies along the shores of Lake Lupinas. Oh, yeah, see? There are RL mistranslations. This is what these... Well, this game is... This is a pre-one. This is part of a trilogy that takes place before the Legend of Heroes games that are big. So the Legend of Heroes games that are big look very different now. This one is like... Yeah. This is an old school one. Fenthi, which lies along the shores of Lake Lupinas, is divided into two areas, north and south. Here, 1 second. Legend of Heroes. Oh. So, the beginning of the series that people actually really like looks like this. It's like a tactical kind of RPG. And then you have the more modern one. Oh, am I dropped? Oh, well, it's over. Internet's down. Can't show it. Derp. Oh, it's back. We're back. Derp. So then you have these ones, which are a bit more modern. These ones are in between. So these are a bit closer to Trails in the Sky. There's even newer ones. Let's see. Trails Remake. You know how the remake coming out? It's like quite a bit nicer. So this is where the series is currently at. I'm playing some old school ones. Why, look who it is, you guys. Wait, man, Cilantro sure picked a time to walk in. Bag of milk. Trails of Cold Steel was the one that came with a hot dog and sausage special. What are you? What? That is insane. Yeah, so the Legend of Heroes series has... You have the original, like, 2 Dragon Slayers are in its own world. And then you have a trilogy, which is called the Gargav Trilogy, which was, like, for PC 88, PC 98, I think, PC 88. This is a remake of those. So the PC 88 ones were from the 90s. This is from early 2000s. And then you have the Trails series, which has been from the 2000s until present. Amazing. Amazing. Get out. I'm banning you. You'll never get 7 out of 7. But yeah, all of the Trails games are all connected in the same world. So like the Trails in the Sky games all take place with the same characters in the world in one country-ish area. And then Trails of Cold Steel is like another country, different characters. And it's kind of like a military school. And then you have those games are all like building on this world, going through this crazy industrial revolution. Oh, you're on a 7 watch streak, Scoots. So those games are supposed to have the best world building of any game series ever. And they're all like within a few years of each other. But this is before that. So these ones are a bit rougher, but I just decided to play these ones to get into the series to, get my feet wet. Okay, Fenthi, which lies along the shores of Lake Lupinas, is divided into 2 areas in the north and the south. The north is governed by King Anaton, while the south is ruled by his younger brother, Kalak. I think the earliest games in the series might be... I think Dragon Slayer 1 might be from the late 80s, maybe. Originally, because original Dragon Slayer is actually... Sorry. Original Legend of Heroes, I believe, is Dragon Slayer 6, I think. Originally, Hyzen in the north was the only capital, but the king divided the country at the births of his twin princes. A mansion was built in Hiroku. The king wished that the 2 princes would build a new nation. Thus, the twin capitals of Hiroku and Hyzen were born. The king wished that his sons would build a better country together. The brothers developed a rivalry in the building of the country, competing in just about everything. Probably out of grief over the sibling rivalry, a traveling witch left these words. Mother divides blood, not to divide the country. Mother divides blood, not to divide the country. They sound a word of caution from the future of Fenthi. It's too difficult for me to understand. Okay, what's up, dude? King Anaton should read books instead of worrying about this and that. Okay. Who have I talked to here? I don't even remember. King Anaton is always worried. I don't know what he's worried about, but I think worrying is his hobby. So right now where we are in the game, we're on this pilgrimage, and we are going to all these mirrors and these shrines around the world to see a special vision. And along the way, most people's visions they see are like beautiful sights, but we're seeing like kind of horrific stuff happening, like just like places getting destroyed. And so during this journey, we head to our final shrine, but on the way we saw a big bad, and he kind of cursed our companion, and they're currently dying in a shrine because of this curse. So I'm now off on my own with a evil thief. Well, not really evil, but whatever. A thief trying to find the cure for our party members. That is where we're at. This is the audience room. King Enaton is inside. He's deep in thought at the moment. I don't think you should talk to him now. Ha 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 ha. Don't you know I talked to everyone in this game many times? What should I do? What is Kalik planning to do? Is Kalik his brother? I can't visit him. It will look strange. Distressed, King Enaton is murmuring to himself. He doesn't even notice Jurio and the company. Why would anyone ever listen to any of these kings? Your country has a population of like 37. Divided into 2 kings that are just brothers that won't talk to each other because they're like, I want to talk to him, but I'll lose face. Thinking about various matters is an important part of being the king. Let him think as he pleases. Hey! She has a portrait. That means she's going to become important. That means we're coming back here. I'm guessing in the next chapter, when we leave Oldos, it will be about this this rift, I presume. All right, let's get back to actually what we're supposed to do, rather than me exploring the entire world, because I'm hyper completionist. Although I do want to check one thing. I want to see if there is a store with the is it the ones that have the kind of like quill logo? I want to see if I can get the Safi volume. The Safi volume 8. Is that for sale here? Hippo. At some... Oh, who's going to perform at Empty Casks? We know this is Chekhov's Empty Casks, right? There's no way that we're not going to perform on stage at some point. Is it going to be Shurla, or is it going to be... Who's it going to be? Okay, why is there a door down here? These towns all have crazy layouts. We don't have doctors... Okay, we've already read this. Is there a western path, too? All right, let's head south. Down we go. Woo! All right, and we are actually going to loop around to Riz's house now. And avoid every fight, because why would we? Riz and Philly's house. We prepare various herbal medicines. Yes, I'm an objectum sexual. Have you ever seen those documentaries? I think we talked about this once, right? The girl who was an archer in love with her bow and then they had a falling out. Or the person that was in a relationship with the Berlin Wall. Here we are. I hope Riz is in. Don't be pessimistic after we've come all this way. Okay. They have an exclamation mark over their head. We're in the right place. What's up here? I just need to go everywhere wrong first. Man, Chris would be... You know what, though? This is actually fitting for the lore, right? Because Jurio has the reputation of getting lost all the time. And meanwhile, I'm just walking in every corner of the world. Like, I'm just staying in character. What's down here? Okay, no new... What are we at for history, by the way? 58 still. Hello? It's a cute dog. Are you blind? It's a bear. A bear. Yeah, a bear. It's cute. Hi there. Are you here for medicine? Which medicine do you need? Are you Riz? Don't be so impolite, Sherla. We came here to ask for a favor. That's okay. You traveled all the way to the middle of nowhere. You must have an urgent matter. I'm guessing Philly's going to be important too. Please, ask me anything. Thank you. Our friend fell ill because of a spell cast by a wizard. Our friends. Oh no, that's terrible. It's a very powerful spell, and even the doctor at Oldos couldn't lift it. After checking the records, we found you, the only person. We the best music. We found you the only person who could prepare a potion for this condition. We tried to heal them using a chapel spell, but chapel spells were rejected. Exorcism didn't work either. I think it's a kind of millennium spell. Okay, you can tell this game, the original game came out in the mid to late 90s, where the word millennium was super exciting for everyone. Once cast, the evil spell won't be lifted for 1,000 years. But we have a problem. What? Problem? I thought you could make a secret potion. Yes, I can. I know how to mix it, but I don't know if we can get all the ingredients. Is it expensive? I'll steal it from somewhere. So don't worry about it. No, it's nothing to do with price. The ingredients is not something you can get in a town or village or find growing in a forest. To prepare a potion to lift the spell, we need a special ingredient. So what is it? Tell us at once. I'll make sure you get it. Riz uttered a subdued voice. It's the horn of the sacred animal Algris. Oh, this is that big old buffalo we saw in the vision. Algris. But I heard that Algris became extinct nearly 20 years ago. Without an Algris's horn, I can't mix a potion to lift the spell. But people say the animals are extinct, but the world is big. There may be a small number of them hiding somewhere. Oh, do we have to head up to Tenerico? How stupid. If they're hiding, we can't find them, can we? Then we better find them. I have an idea. The Algris and Fenthi may be extinct, but there may be some still alive in the deep forest of Udor. Yes! Udor. That's quite far. See, this game is linear as heck, because that's why our timeline history was showing, weirdly out of order. Rumor has it that there's a place called the Forest of Deception in Udor. If we can find an Algris, it will be in that forest. The Forest of Deception, are you sure? She said it was a rumor. Weren't you listening? A rumor or not, I'm going. Unless we find an Algris, Chris and Goose won't be healed. Stop stating the obvious, kid. Calm down, you two. Don't fight. We must decide what to do now. I decided. I'll find the Forest of Deception and look for the Algris. It's a hopeless, hasty decision based on exceedingly optimistic judgment. But I like it. Let's find the Forest of Deception. Okay then. This is the plan. My only daughter, Philly, will come back soon from herb picking. She is young, but has mastered apothecary techniques. You should take her with you. Of course, she knows what to do with the Algris's horn. As long as you find one, she can mix a potion in Aldos. Oh, Bang Bang. Looks like she's back. Go to her. Bang Bang knows your daughter's back? They grew up like brother and sister. Why don't you greet her? She loves to meet new customers. Is this going to be like a kid? Hey, don't tickle me, Bang Bang. Bang Bang and Riz. Oh, God. Oh, God. Rizzing a filly leads to Bang Bang. Okay. You must be our I'm sorry. Stream is over. Okay, let's go. Oh, you must be our customers. I don't stand by what I said. Okay, listen, it was too obvious. It was terrible. But their names just dangled that fruit in front of me, and I don't stand by it, but I was just compelled. Welcome. My name is Philly. Wow, what a pretty girl. Hello, my name is Jurio. Are you bashful? I thought you were used to seeing beautiful women. Where? He's saying the same thing as Goose. You're fun people. Please, come inside the house. Riz explained the situation to Philly. I understand. Mother, I will go with him to find an Algris. I can't turn a blind eye to those in trouble. You do that. Can we drop by Heisen? I must bring medicine to an elderly lady in Heisen. No problem. Heisen is on our way. Oh my god. So my whole exploration was totally pointless. We'll take the northern route then. Yes. So, shall we go? Let's do this. Billy joins the party. What does she use for a weapon? Did Bang Bang join? I think Bang Bang wants to come with us. He's been spoiled. Sometimes we can't control him. It sounds familiar. Who are you talking about? You must take care of the house while I'm gone, Bang Bang. Don't climb onto trees to get honey. You don't want to be stung by bees and cry again, do you? Like the way my dog was just standing in front of it. Okay. You be careful. Don't panic if you get lost in the forest of deception. Unless you anger the spirits of the forest, you'll surely find your way. Forests never harm those who have good hearts. Don't worry and concentrate on finding your way. I mean, I am going to hunt a horn of an nearly extinct animal. Oh, we're in the 60s now. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's go to equipment. Philly, what do you have? Staff of Light, the best. Fleeting Robes is the best we have. Let me just give her power because, listen, I don't use any tactics in this game. I just smack stuff real hard. And it works. Easy fall. Okay. Let's do a proper save. Beautiful. And next time, we will go hunt that Algress. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, bathroom break. BRB. Also, all you suckers get to watch some advertisements. Alrighty. Hello. Okay. We back. Oh, you know what? I should check this DM real fast. That was sent to me. Oh. I'm not going to watch this right now, but I'll remember it exists. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Legend of Heroes, Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. So, currently our Chris and Goose are cursed. So we're joined by Philly and Sherla, and we are going to hunt that creature from the vision we saw at the shrine in Shaful. So we are now heading up through Hyzen, going to do a delivery of some meds, and then we are going to go to the Forest of Deception. So that is our plan for right now. Who do we have to talk to? I mean, they're going to have an exclamation mark, but for now, let's see. Are you saying the same old? Hi, Philly. You look well today, too. Did you come here to deliver medicine to Grandma Maria? Yes. Medicine prepared by your apothecary is very effective. Okay. Spells are your... Okay, we already read that. Good talk. I'm so curious where we will get Safi Volume 8. I wonder how many volumes of Safi there are. Can't be that many more. Hey, Philly, how are you? Oh, hello, Launder. How's your back? It's perfect now, thanks to the herbal tea, the herbal plaster you gave me. I've been feeling good lately, thank you. I must clean the stage thoroughly because it will be used for empty casks. Why don't you sing for us next time, Philly? Me? No, I'm embarrassed. Why don't you sing for us the next time, Philly? Everyone will love it. All right, excuse me. Grandpa Euro. Empty casks means dancing and singing on that stage while the audience are hitting empty casks to cheer on. By the way, Philly, you're looking very pretty as usual. How about becoming my granddaughter? Are you telling... What? Are you saying marry his grandson or something? Grandpa, you're Euro. It's more important to take care of your health than entertaining such an idea. Don't drink too much. Haha, you got me there. Right, I shouldn't drink too much. Or is he just being a weird, an extra creeper? What does it mean? Hey, Philly, welcome. Have you recovered from the cold, Grandma Gria? Yes, thank you. It's gone now. Send my regards to Riz. Hey, Philly. I heard there are bandits on the road, so be careful. Philly, you're an idol of Fenthi. We'll be worried about you. Are the bandits on the road Shirla that's with me right now? Or are there actually other bandits? Hi, Philly. I was waiting for you. Please, go see Grandma. She'll be happy to see you. Not yet. Not yet. We always talk to the wrong people first. That's kind of our whole deal. Bandits may appear along this road. We'll be receiving a report soon, so stay inside the town for now. This game has been so much more dialogue than battle. I mean, granted, now that I am a beefy boy, I have been relatively avoiding combat. Hi, Philly. You brought your friend today? You look pretty today, too. I mean, to be fair, combat is not really the strong suit of this game. It's, like, even without me over-leveling and just, like, brute forcing everything, the combat in this game just is very, very, very slow. Hi, Philly. There's kind of a delay on all movements. Thank you for the herb you gave me the other day. I made herbal tea, and it was very flavorful. Thank you. But I feel like the strength of this game is not... I feel like the combat is not the real purpose of this game. I hear that the Trails games have kind of gotten the balance where, like, I think this game is very, very dialogue heavy and very weak on the combat. From what I hear, Trails series has kind of gotten it balanced where it has strengths of both categories. Hey, Philly. I'm not goofing off. I'm on my break now. I'm hanging out until my next shift. One of the most annoying fucking things at my job right now is, so I, like, never take lunch breaks because I'm kind of always needed. And so I'm just, like, on my feet all day. And then, so every once in a while, I'll just, like, sit down for 5 minutes. And every time I sit down for 5 minutes, I always have someone walk up to me like, oh, you have an easy job. You're not doing anything. But I'm like, dude, I'm working a 10-hour day. I'm sitting down for 5 minutes. Get off my dick, okay? Holy shit. 100% of the time. Okay. Hi, Philly. You look cheerful as always. Hi, Philly. How are you? Hello, Reverie. The herb tea you gave me the other day was very flavorful. Bring me delicious tea again, will you? Right. So I think that they pretty much brought us to this town solely to show us that Philly is a good girl. Good girl. Everyone likes Philly. Okay, let's head on up. We'll talk to the troubled king. These are just armor suits, right? Yep. Oh, God. I need to finish Final Fantasy VIII at some point. Oh, Lord. And I need to finish off Yakuza Kiwami 2 at some point. Hello, Philly. Welcome. I like your dress today. You look good in everything. Thank you. My mother made me this dress. Stay as long as you like. All right. Oh, really? Of the ones I've played, I would say my favorite has been Yakuza 0. My second favorite is Yakuza Kiwami 2, and Yakuza Kiwami is my least favorite of the three, but Yakuza Kiwami was still really good. I think I also just played it so back-to-back with Yakuza 0, and the Kiwami games take so many assets from the main games that it just, when you play back-to-back, you see how much they took from Yakuza 0. But because I've never played Yakuza 6, which Kiwami 2 has taken most of its assets from, I haven't experienced that. Hey, Philly, you look pretty today, too. I see you came with a good-looking friend today. Who's this good-looking lady? Don't tell me she's your real sister and Riz's secret child. Her name is Shirla. Isn't she beautiful? You play 3, the game is bad, but they're releasing... yeah, I saw that they're releasing Kiwami 3. You know, I've been really excited for Yakuza 3 just because of the setting and because of the basic lore I know of it. But I'm very excited for that. But I think before I jump back into Yakuza, I might wait to upgrade my computer. Because playing Kiwami 2, my computer was a little bit borderline. Her name is Shirla. Isn't she beautiful? You have a great taste. You're good looking, but your speech has no class. You should read more books and study. Mind your own business. What a dick. But I like you, Shirla, because you're beautiful. You're hot but dumb. You should get a little bit less dumb, but you know what? I still like you because you're hot. Oh, thank you, Elder. Thank you for your kind, wise words. Okay. Hello, Philly. King Anaton is seriously brooding again. Please comfort him. King Anaton takes everything too seriously. Although, it's one of the great qualities of the king. I'm sure he'll be appeased when he sees you. King Anaton is thinking about his brother in Haruku from the south. There are 2 capitals in the country. He doesn't know what his younger brother's thinking. You've been able to get away with having a 1080 on your PC because you mostly play stuff on console. I just, you know what? I don't really play, I don't really play, super new games that often. My computer's kind of weird, though, because I think the CPU isn't that good. So I find with some games, I can play them on Ultra, but if I drop it to, like, you know, normal or whatever instead of Ultra, it actually gets choppier. Because I think that sometimes if you drop it to lower settings, it like, shifts things to CPU instead of GPU sometimes. So I've had a weird thing where I'll have a game and I bring it to like low settings or normal settings and it's super choppy, but then I put it to ultra and it's fine. Hello, King. What's the matter? You look unhappy. Oh, Philly. Yes, I was thinking of something. Don't worry too much. It's not good for your health. You're right. I can't worry too much about things that haven't happened yet. Right, it's no use. Thank you. I feel better after seeing your face. But I think this is the year where I should upgrade my computer again. Hello, Philly. Thank you for the delicious herb tea the other day. The king is such a worrywart. He broods over many things whenever he has time. His brooding is nothing new, so don't you worry too much. Can you imagine being Queen Pilia? And the king is like, oh my god, I can't do anything. Oh, I'm so bummed, my brother. And then this fucking young girl comes in and is like, don't feel bad. And he's like, oh, thank you. I needed you to cheer me up. As the queen, the wife, he'd be like, why the fuck does he need this fucking random town girl to come in to cheer him up? I'm getting some weird vibes right now. Okay, let's go talk to Granny. Is that her? Gonna get a new GP. The rumors are basically confirming that AMD and Nvidia is going to increase. Oh, it will be months from now. Send my regards to Riz. It's okay. We all know the AI bubble is going to burst in the next couple of years. And then we'll enter a recession. I'll just wait for the recession. Hi, Philly and friends. Bandits are making frequent appearances just outside of town. Oh, right. Wait, where was the grandma? Oh, she was in here. Philly, thanks for coming. You brought your friend today. Yes, I'll be traveling for a while. I brought extra medicine for you, Grandma Maria. Travel safely, all right? Billy handed the medicine to Grandma Maria. I appreciate you doing this for me. Seeing your face makes me feel better already. Come back soon and show me your cheerful face again. Okay, it's gotta be Philly that performs the empty casks, right? She's like a celebrity here. Hey, a soldier is running towards us. Bandits? Oh, I guess not. I mean, I guess not for us. We're gonna have to follow him. What happened? We were sent to patrol the road after the travelers reported seeing bandits. Fortunately, no bandits have been sighted within 500 milos. If you want to take this road, now's your chance. Oh, I guess the opposite. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. You know what? Let's test out the girl for a second. Okay. You know what? I haven't looked at her skills. She doesn't know any spells. Wait, what? What does sharpshoot do? Boost crit percent? Who cares? Let's just attack. Billy, what do you do? Nice. You have chapel spells. What does that do? Oh, that's really good for a non-MP thing. But you're just going to attack. He dead. Nice. Oh, they survived. This guy can't even hit Philly. Don't you know she's like 1/2 my level? We got water marbles. I still don't know what the deal with the marbles are. Okay, here, let's save state. Am I going the right way? I think so. I think there's only one way to go. Stop where you are. Leave me all your money. Is that a Milky thing? It is. That's a very Simpsons avatar. Huh? What? Where? Who? Oh, no. Oh, is that a new one? So I didn't remember that one from your chat. Who are you? Oh, you're bandits. You guys all look like dorks. Oh, hell yeah. What? You're going to get hurt saying stuff like that. I like how the guys' names are Goons and Ahagao. Okay. Okay, I think I misread Ahagao, but that's just what entered my my short-term memory, okay? Don't think being a woman is going to save you. Hand over all your valuables. Guys, you know what you're up against? What? The Goons, the bandit. If you don't know, I'll tell you. I like how they're all wearing the same fake mustache. Huh? I'm Shirla. I'm the one that people call Borderless Lady Bandit Shirla. Don't you ever forget that. Ouch, darn. Oh, it's a Pego. That's not even close to Ahagao. You should remember what you did, too. Why the hell should I remember? Ugly. What? Funny bandits. Shirley, you're pretty strong. It was such a waste of time. Come on, let's go. This is precious. Or time is precious. Amazing. What would have happened if we took the southern road if we double backed from Heisen? Anything new here? A good-looking lady and a cute girl. It's a treat for my eyes. Yes. Just your average creepazoids. I remember you. You showed me your silver dagger before. You can go. Okay. Is this the way you want to go? Hell no. My mistake. Is this the wrong way? I feel like there's nothing important here. Oh, there's a guy up there. Walk straight to go to Udor. Head left to go to Hyzen. No, we're going north. If you go to Hyzen or Heroku, you'll have to show your pass to the officer in charge. Hello. You can go to Shiful, Aldos, or Fenth from here. Make sure you take the correct path. Oh, I should sprint this, right? Should I sprint this? Let's sprint this. Oh, never mind. Do you think Chris is okay? I'm sure she is. Everything is in our hands. We must go to the Forest of Deception. I'll help you the best I can, Jurio. Let's find an Algris and return quickly. Thank you, Sherlock Philly. Chris, wait for me. Or are we going to visit Chris? Welcome back. So you brought her here. Unfortunately, that's not enough. We need a rare ingredient for the potion. I see. But we're almost there. We'll find it and come back soon. Very well. I'll relay your message to the people at the inn. Thanks. Jurio, good luck. Okay, let's sprint. Let's sprint. Let's sprint. Jurio, let's ask the people in Shiful first to see if they know something. Oh, Shiful is a pretty big town, right? Right. If there really is a Forest of Deception, they may know something about it. Actually, Shiful's not that big. I'm sure the forest is there. We must find it quickly. Calm down. If we hurry, we might get lost. We can't afford to make any mistakes. I know you're anxious, but Philly is right. Let's ask around in Shiful first. Well, all right then. We've already found this town. Let's check the history. We're at 62. Yeah, so we've actually filled in the gaps. Okay, up we go. All right. Hello. I heard from Pebra. I appreciate what you've done. Is this all the same old talking points of last time? The shrine in Shiful has no building. Okay, that's the same. They did say come to Shiful and talk to people. Udor's a small country, but it's a lovely place surrounded by forests. All right, same old. Are you gonna make a new pun? Nope, same old. The sage will probably tell us something new. Oh, nice! I feel terrible. How could I not notice the fake sage? Oh, this guy has new lore for us. Yeah, with mine, I tried to make my, I think what I did is I made the most useful emotes, the free ones. And then I made, like, the second most useful ones, the, like, tier 1. And I think I made, like, the least useful ones, the higher tiers. Just because I was like, you know what? I'd rather people use it. Like, I don't really want to get tier 3 subs. Hi there. How was your trip to Oldos? Chris and Goose were cursed and became ill. That's terrible. Sage, we need an Algris horn to make the potion that can lift the curse. I believe there are still some Algris in the Forest of Deception. Do you know where it is? The Forest of Deception. Unfortunately, I don't know where it is, but I do remember this poem. In the Forest of Deception, treetops sway as wind blows from Shiful. It's a poem by the Moonlight Witch. Maybe you should look for a forest that receives a wind from Shiful. Is this history? It says 63. So that added a new thing somewhere. It's going to be early on, right? Huh. That is a crazy emote, Cilantro. What the heck? That is showing up giant in my chat. What? Oh, try Gigantify. That makes a lot of sense. It looks incredible, though. Okay. Did you make those emotes? Did you draw that? Hi there. Yep. We solved the mystery. Yeah, what is it as brilliant as this emote? Or this one? The world's worst emotes that I've made. Or, what's the other horrible one I made? I made a couple horrible ones. We got Brelvis. We got the goddamn emote. Those ones are also pretty terrible. The real sage is really hardworking. He's been standing in front of the shrine's entrance to greet pilgrims every day. Okay, let's talk to King Stonk or whatever his name is. King. I see you have different friends now. Your Majesty, we are looking for the Forest of Deception. Do you know where it is? Forest of Deception. I heard a rumor. You probably won't find it along the regular roads. You have to go through a small village somewhere and proceed deeper and deeper into the forest. If it's in an obvious place, our people would have found it by now. It isn't a very obvious place, considering this world is completely linear, and then that forest is the one fork in the road. You're great. You must be very strong. Okay, same old. The winds here are very soothing. The soothing winds from the shrine of Shifu always travel east. The only emote that I made that I actually think is good is this one. I like this one. But all my good emotes were made by my sister. All right. Okay, wait, where's the store that might... This store. Do they sell... I have given her an artist badge. Wait, volume 7. We already have that one, right? Am I crazy? Oh, right, I'm in the old town. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Books, 7. Oh, yeah, we have 2 of that. Father's Sword. We need volume 8. Okay. Let's head on up. So does Cilantro have artist badge in your chat, or does Mod overwrite it? Oh, I see. So she could be like undercover Mod. All right. I don't think there will be any Sappy book here. Huh. You know what? I should talk to these guys, though. Hi, travelers. How did you know about this village? Or did you get here while wandering about the forest? You look tired. This inn is free. Thank you. You could get some rest here. Yes, let's do it. This is a village for forest lovers. We welcome anyone who loves forests. Stay here as long as you like. Bam. We've had many travelers lately. Just a short while ago, 2 young men came and decided to stay in our village. Miria also came, arriving after them. Clean air blows in this village from the forest. It's very comfortable here. Why don't you abandon your travels and stay here? Okay, more pet food. I hate clans so much. Okay, what is up my... oh, he's up there. Bam. We have fresh air. That's the only thing. Okay, that's the same old. It seems like some people's text has updated and some hasn't. When you listen carefully, you can hear various sounds of the forest. They sound just like the singing winds of Shiful. All right. I'm guessing the people that will have information for us is going to be, what was it, like Joy and Pad or whatever their names were? Oh. Oh, we already talked to him. Wait! Joypad? Is that their names? We're happy to have people, but we don't want the city to grow too big like a city. We love forests. Oh, look. I see, so you're Jurio. I'm Miria. After receiving a letter from the arms dealer in Raguna, I came here and met Joy. Thank you very much for saving Joy. I don't remember Miria. I'm truly happy to live here with Miria. We owe it to you, Jurio, and your friends. Thank you so much. No worries. Okay, is the other guy's name Pad? Or did I just make that up because it is a pun? It is. Joypad. Oh my god. Hello, Jurio. Have you finished your pilgrimage? I don't see Chris with you. Well, something has happened to Chris. Jurio explained about Chris briefly. So that's why you're here. That's awful. The mayor may be able to help you. Please, wait here. I'll consult Mayor Laver. Are we now the town guard? Did we replace him? Pat came back after a while. The mayor will see you. Thanks, Pad. Mayor Laver. See Mayor Laver at once. I mean, I technically already did see him. He was just bitching about this town only having good wind. We got some good wind here. It was so freaking windy on Friday. Oh my god. I was at a construction site and it was blowing over the big giant like fence borders. And it pinned one of the workers against a truck, and I had to go over and lift the fence off of him in his truck. Pat told me about you. So, how come you want to go to the Forest of Deception? Our friends have been cursed. To lift the curse, we need an Algris's horn. I see. So, you're in trouble. You're right. You may find an Algris in the Forest of Deception, but are you going to capture an Algris to lift the curse? No, we would never do that. All we need to do is ask an Algris to give us a small part of its horn. We only need a small amount of the Algris's horn to make the potion that can lift the curse. What about the little, green dragonfly or Sephiroth? Who are they? Very well, I understand. I'll take you to the entrance to the forest. However, I must warn you. The Forest of Deception literally deceives people's eyes. Once you have entered, I can't guarantee your safe return. God damn it. It's going to be one of those forests that is just in, like, you know, 18% of JRPGs. Jurio and the company nodded determinedly. All right. Let me open the gate to the Forest of Deception. Yep. Pad, Joy. I like how they said Pad Joy instead of Joypad, so people wouldn't recognize the pun. They just hit it. Pad, Joy, open the gate to the Forest of Deception. Yes. We'll open the gates. Be careful. We will, thank you. Okay. This is definitely a save. So here's the question. If I go down, do I end up in town? Or do I end up somewhere random? I probably end up in town if I go down here. Let's just try it. Oh, hey guys. How do you feel? The Forest of Deception is quite a challenge. You must stay calm to avoid getting lost. It's very difficult to return from the deep in the forest. I talked to someone who went into the forest before. They said there was a mysterious stone monument in there. I think that if you can figure out how the stone monument works, you can figure out your... Oh, okay. Be careful. Is it going to be like 1, 2, like, is it going to be like a number of rocks? How do you feel? Okay, saying the same old. What about you guys? Okay. They're not saying anything different. Let's go. Stone monuments, where are you? That is a screaming ass monkey or bird or whatever it is. Huh. Okay, I don't want to speed this up because I'll probably run to the next zone if I speed up the game. Looks like there's no monsters here, maybe? This is such a weirdly combat-light game. Like, we've only really fought... What? Do you even count the boar as a boss? Like... We only really fought, like, 2 bosses plus 1 unwinnable boss that was the same as another boss, right? Like, there's, like, almost no boss fights. Huh. Okay, is up the only path right now? Okay. We will speed it up. Up we go. So I think this place isn't all weird yet. I think it's once we get into the deep forest, it gets weird, right? I mean, this chapter of the game is literally called The Forest. Oh! We saw that in the vision. It's a butterfly. I thought it was a dragonfly in the vision, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, yeah. What? So is this like the spoiler area in Silksong? No spoilers? What? Well, I remembered one thing. So what is it? I saw that butterfly in the magic mirror, in Shiful. The butterfly. Yeah. Chris and I also saw an image of walking in a forest, just like we are now. You're pilgrims, right? I hear the magic mirror show people, who look into them their future, and also give warnings and prophecies. I think the mirror told you that you would come here. What kind of sacred animal is an Algris? I saw a buffalo-like animal in a forest in the magic mirror. I think that's it. Wasn't the forest flooded? Someone knew you would be needing an Algris's horn and showed you the image through the magic mirror. But who? Maybe the Moonlight Witch. Do you know her? Not really. I just thought it might be her. Whatever. At least we don't come here for nothing. Okay. So shall I follow this, there's a butterfly? Kind of went this way. I don't know if I should fully explore this zone. They did say something about a stone monument. But the butterfly kind of went in this direction. That is an aggressive sounding animal. It's like a howler monkey. Where am I going? I wonder if it... Oh, hello. Words are engraved on the stone monuments. The forest is alive, front and back. The protected forest is the other world. The forest changes its shape. Now the back forest is alive. What? Does that mean go back? Oh, now the front forest is alive? Huh, so we're shifting a layout, I'm guessing? Weird. So do I go back to where I was? So far, this doesn't feel like a crazy layout. It feels like it might be linear. Force of Descent. I could be wrong, though. Force is alive, front and back. So monument is the gateway to the front side. Now the back force is alive. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, if I go down, does it return me to town? Derp. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's speed this sucker up. Eh, 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 eh. No, no. Okay, let's not speed this sucker up. I'm getting lost. Oh, wrong way. I don't really know the layout, I guess. Is it up? Eh, eh, eh. Okay, I should probably stop spamming that because I'm getting disoriented. Is that where I came from? Let's go this way. Up we go. Okay. Now the back forest is alive. Let's go back to where we came from. And if we don't interact with anything and we walk out the front door, do we progress somewhere or does it take us out again? What? How dare you deceive me, Forest of Deception? Where are we going? Okay, there we go. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. All right, can I head down now? Okay, does not work like I thought. Okay, how do we activate the friend forest then? Is it this way or is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Up. Do I go over this way? Or am I taking the exact same path I was just at? Okay, up we go. Do I activate it from the back? The back forest. Now the back forest is alive. What? It says the back forest is alive either way when I interact with it. It's not alternating. Okay, did it just open up some path? It's just weird that when I go down, I can see a way to revert it. Because I guess I would assume the front forest is probably where we would enter from, right? And the back forest is like, you know, the upside down, I'm guessing. So maybe something is open on the previous screen? You know what's bad when you're playing the most linear game in the world and you're stumped on the puzzle. Let's see. Okay, did something open up? Huh. I don't want to go down through that one door. Is that stone active in here? Is this... I didn't want to go down. I didn't. Oh my lord! I didn't realize that. Okay, we gotta run it. Wait, what? Was that different? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where am I? I just went like straight up, right? Wait, was there another path that I missed? Is it still active or have we reset it? Oh my lord. Okay, let's speed it up. Okay. Okay, because this is where we saw that... Wait, there's a path over here? Oh, so did we just activate new paths, new doors that are open? It just like changed the layout? Is that what happened? It wasn't like an upside down situation? Okay, I think it might be a little bit more, I think it might be a little bit less like, you know, phasing into the astral plane. It might just more be like, we're opening doors. Maybe. It's a little bit tough to keep track of where we are, just because the rooms are pretty big. Huh. Okay, let's try to hug the inside wall for a second. Okay, I think we just completed a little loop. Huh. Why was there that ghost stone? I'm guessing... So there's two phases that we can tweak, right? So, I guess that one, it doesn't alternate. It just always triggers the back forest. And then there will be another one deeper in that triggers the front or something. So I'm guessing there's two states of layout. Is that where I came from? I think it might be where I came from. Yeah, we've been here. Now the question is, did I reset it to front by leaving and re-entering? Or is this the back layout? And I just missed that area. Okay, we're going to go long this time, because listen, we don't need multiple episodes of me being lost in a forest. No one needs to watch multiple episodes of that. Okay, words are engraved. The forest is alive. Front and back. The protected forest, the other world. The forest changes its shape. Now the back forest is alive. Okay, so it glows. All right. So can we enter that place that we were just at? I wish there was a sign when you were entering or exiting the actual forest itself. Just to denote not to keep walking down and reset it. I've been here many times. I shouldn't speed because it's easy to go way too far. Okay. Now let's head over to the west. And is this path open? And is there... Yeah, there's a stone there. Does that undo it, though? It's not telling us to use it. Okay, we haven't been in this path in this state, so this might be where we need to go. Whoa. Derp? All right. So is this active now that we have the back toggled? We have a new path available. Huh. What? There's a thing I can't step on there. Memories of the mines way back in the day. See, this area feels like an area that should have, like, random battles. Although it would be way more painful. But I feel like layouts like this, it feels like you should be penalized for getting super lost in some capacity other than, you know, so there's a little bit of a risk reward. Whoa, oh, hey there. Okay. So it is a toggle, it seems. So at least we know the beginning. We know where to go from the beginning. Here, let's save state. Oh, it wasn't that long at all. Oh, actually, is it going to run away? Algris, is it? Wait, Algris, we won't harm you or the forest. We have a favor to ask you. Please, Algris, listen to me. My friends were cursed by a spell. We want you to give us a little bit of your horn so we can make a potion to lift the curse. We only need a little bit of powder, please, Algris. Please, share a little bit of your precious horn with us. Algris nodded and stood still as if it was offering its horn. Then where's Sephiroth? Thank you, Algris. Billy scraped a small portion off the horn while making sure not to frighten Algris. Thank you. This is enough. Thank you, Algris. I owe you. Goodbye, Algris. I can mix a potion with this. Let's return to Aldos. Okay. Can we keep going in this direction, though? He gone. It disappeared. Okay. So you know what? I was expecting this to take way longer when I was like, oh, we'll have an extra long episode. But then we just instantly solved it. So I guess that works. But we may as well go back to Aldos because I feel like this whole side diversion has taken us a couple hours. So let's push through, right? Get me out of here. Okay, back forest is alive, apparently. It never says the friend is alive. The friend is alive. I've heard The Sound of Music is one of the worst musicals to play. Jurio, did you find an Algris? I'm glad you're safe. I'm happy you returned safely. I didn't tell you, but the Forest of Deception was made by the Moonlight Witch Gweld to protect the forest and the animals within. Really? 20 years ago, Gweld was visiting and became concerned about the disappearing forests and dying animals. That's why she told us to build a village here and take care of the forest. That's how Tenerico Village began. So that's why the forest remained today. Thanks to the Moonlight Witch, we were able to find an Algris' horn. Oh, so the Moonlight Witch foresaw that she was going to get poisoned, but she knew the Algrises were going to go extinct, so she created a haven to protect them. So she's actually protecting us on this journey. I wonder if the Song of the Ocean, do you play Gweld? I'm so curious. Thanks to the Moonlight Witch, we were able to find an Algris' horn. We must thank the Moonlight Witch. Right. You should go now. You must make use of the Algris' horn you had. Try so hard to find. Return to your friends quickly and lift their curses. Mayor, Joypad, Miria, thank you for everything. We'll go back at once and get Chris and Goose healed. Please excuse us. Yes, go quickly. Goodbye. Jurio, Shirla, and Philly found one of the sacred animals, Algris, in the Forest of Deception and got a small part of its horn. The three hurried back to Aldos to save Chris and Goose, who were suffering from the curse of Wizard Khajiim. Jurio, I was worried about you. Who are your friends? This is Philly, the daughter of Riz, the apothecary in Fenthi. Riz sent her to help us. This is Shirla, Goose's friend. All right, I'll do the paperwork for your friends at once. So, did you get your medicine? We have the ingredients. All we need is to have Philly mix a potion from them. That's good. The curse will be lifted. I'll do the paperwork for your friends, so please hurry back to the inn. Thank you. Wouldn't this kind of mess with your mind, though? You'd be like, oh, free will is a lie. Everything is predetermined. Nothing I do matters because it's already written in stone. Oh, Jurio, you're back. Mr. Morrison, how are they? It's okay, I think Jurio's probably too dumb to have any of those thoughts. Their condition is hanging in the balance. Jurio, where's Riz? I'm Philly, Riz's daughter. I came here in place of my mother. So, she had a daughter. So, do you know how to make the potion? Yes, I know how to mix it. I'll prepare it right away. We're counting on you, Philly. I'll do my best. Philly began mixing the potion. She took out several different herbs from her bag and weighed them carefully. Then she mixed them and diluted them with water. It was like she was making herb tea. Now I need to mix in some Algris's horn and it's done. Philly added the Algris's horn powder and mixed it until the color became uniform. A milky white potion was created. Bag of milky white potion VG. It's done. Please, give this to your friends. Shirla helped Goose take the potion. Shirla. It's Shirla. Don't worry about it, Milk. Go back to whatever you were doing. Goose is healed. What an awful thing to go through. Say, why are you here, Shirla? Don't you want me here? Jurio helped Chris take the potion. Jurio. Chris is healed. Thank you, Jurio. The curse is gone. I can think straight now. I wonder who our party's going to be now. We have too many characters. I'm guessing Morrison goes back, right? Chris and Goose were released from the curse, thanks to everyone's help. I'm guessing Philly's gone too, right? We're going to keep Shirla and Goose? Or are they effing off too? Chris and Goose were released from the curse, thanks to everyone's help. Jurio was sincerely grateful to those who helped him. Goose and Shirla talked to each other happily, rejoicing in their reunion. Jurio and others expressed their joy at seeing Chris and Goose well again. They talked for a while about the adventure Jurio and the company had while looking for an Algris's horn. Jurio, I owe you one. We decided to travel together again. We're leaving now. The sooner, the better. The serious atmosphere of Aldos doesn't suit me. I want to travel carefree in my own way. Goose, Shirla, you guys are leaving? I haven't thanked you yet, Shirla. Thank me? Don't bother. I've never been thanked by anyone in my life. But it's sad to say goodbye to you, Goose, Shirla. Hey, thanks. I can understand that you depend on me, but I'm a busy person. It's not that. Don't try to hide your feelings. When there's a parting, there's a chance for an encounter. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Goose, I would like to say something as we part. What? We haven't been together long, but it was a pleasant journey. And one more thing. If you continue to practice thievery, please do it outside of Ambiche. I don't want to catch you. Well, I can't promise you that. We're carefree thieves. Tomorrow is another day, you know? I expected you to say that, Goose. You're a model thief. What? So you're a thief. How could you enter Oldos? An invisible barrier surrounds Oldos and doesn't let any evil-hearted people enter. Goose is not a bad person as far as I know. He never succeeded in stealing. Ouch. Don't remind me. I think I know. After traveling with Shirla, I can say that she is a kind person. I think both Goose and Shirla have very pure hearts. Thanks. I'm getting itchy listening to you guys. Same here. We're going now. I feel like this game is a little too optimistic on their morality. So long. Goodbye. It's like saying, like, yeah, he's an attempted murderer. He's an attempted serial killer. But why was he allowed in? Why would an attempted serial killer be allowed in? Well, I think he has a really good heart. He never succeeded at killing any of those children. Exactly. It's okay. Goodbye. I guess you could luck your way into being a good person. See you again. Goose, don't try too hard. I know. Take care. Goodbye. They're gone. We'll see them again someday. Yes. Well, the curse is lifted, so I'd better get back to my clinic too. It's time to kick out Irby, Irby fully loaded, who's pretending to be sick, otherwise he will stay in my clinic forever. So long. Thank you for everything, Dr. Fiello. Don't mention it. Jurio, Chris, it's now time for you to visit the Grand Cathedral. It is the final destination of your pilgrimage. Right. I'll wait for you here. I'll go back to Ambiche after you've completed your worship at the cathedral. I'll be waiting for you too. You'll travel westbound on your way back, right? Can I travel with you halfway? Sure thing. You'll be traveling westbound. Okay. Yes, you can. Yes, you may. View the last magic mirror carefully. All right. We have reunited. What's her face? Do we have any new equipment for her? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. We have finally healed them. We can finally finish off this pilgrimage. And I presume this chapter. And we'll do that next time. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back soon with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, guys. You know what time it is? It's urination time. BRB. Alrighty. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Legend of Heroes, Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. We have just successfully healed Chris and Goose. The thieves with the Heart of Gold have effed off, and now we're here to finish off our pilgrimage. We're going to see the last vision. So the question is, do I want to beeline it there, or do I want to take my sweet, sweet time? I'll see if anything else is different right now. I'm sure Dr. Fiello has something new. This is a town of saints. There's no tavern. Okay, this guy's still saying the same old stuff. Okay. I think it looks like the average NPCs might be saying the same things since before we helped them. Okay. I do think I will go talk to Dr. Fiello, though. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like the text in the city has updated from what I see, broadly speaking. So I don't want to waste my time talking to everyone. Oh. But there are going to be a couple new things. Okay, we've already read that. Where are you, Dr. Fiello? The sermon from the priests at the cathedral is very important. Yes. I don't know if I went to every building, though. I think there's a couple I missed down here. Oh, ha ha ha. Irby doesn't know I've been here all this time. I can't kick him out. I decided to let him stay here until he wants to leave himself. You returned to the village safely now. Congratulations on your recovery. Jurio was running all over for you. Sorry to have been such trouble. I truly appreciate what Jurio did for me. Don't say that, I'll blush. Jurio is cute. He's my type. Oh. You know I'm 15, right? Okay. Or 14? Am I 14? I think I'm 14. Because I think, what's her face? Chris is 15, right? They say Dr. Fiello will come back soon. We can sleep a little longer. Jurio's my type. A child. All right. Realm the Canned Master. Welcome to the Khand of Oldos. We sell pet food. All right. Wait, what did you say? This is how I pictured it. It's so beautiful. The people are so nice. I'm glad I came here. I don't think I talked to these people in, like, the southern Aldos. The Great Oracle is the most important person here. He's like a king in other countries. He's a really wonderful person. Are you pilgrims? I see. A pilgrimage is part of the coming-of-age ceremony in your village. It's a very good custom. So I'm guessing no one's over here because Fiella moved. Oh, I should go here just in case they have that book. Lacus. Aldos is a holy city, so weaponry aren't allowed to be sold. If you need any weapons, there's a street vendor outside the checkpoint. Go check it out. Do you have Safi 8? Our shop is full of items. I'm proud to sell. Go ahead, take a look. Do you have Safi 8? I want Safi 8. You don't have it. Okay. I'm guessing that's in, what was it called? Haruku or something? All right. Okay, nothing here. I think we can actually now complete this pilgrimage. Yeah, true. Because there's probably going to be one boss battle in this game again at some point. Yeah, no, this game has battles with like God. I'm trying to think. Does the Tales game do this? Where they have guys walking around the world and you can trigger the battle. But this game is generally considered a pretty easy JRPG, or very easy. The battles are very slow. And they don't really require any strategy. You can just kind of brute force. I mean, except for like boss battles if you're a lower level. But you can kind of just brute force your way through this game. So I've largely been skipping a lot of battle because it's just so slow and samey. You're entering the religious district where the priests live. Are you visiting the Grand Cathedral of Aldos? Yes, we're pilgrims from Regpick Village. I'm Jurio, and this is Chris. All right. Only those who have been to the 4 shrines can enter this area. I must give you a test. If you can answer all the questions correctly, I'll let you enter. Save state. There are 5 questions. Ready? You're allowed to discuss with each other. If you've been to the shrines, you should be able to answer them easily. Question 1. The shrines represent water, earth, fire, wind, and heavens. Which is the shrine? That's water. Shrine of Dean is water. It's water. Question 2. What does the shrine in Tegura represent? That's earth. Is it literally in order? The shrine in Egunis represent? It's fire. Shiful is wind. It's literally just in order. Heaven. Do the magic mirrors show only the truth? Oh, I don't freaking know. Let's save state for this one. Yes. I'm afraid that's not the right answer. I was just playing. That's correct. The magic mirrors do not always show the truth. Prophecies are warnings. Okay. See, this is why it was a hard one to answer. It's not a lie if you, like, if it's saying a bad guy's going to come out of the water to attack, and then you take the means to prevent it. That doesn't mean it wasn't the truth, right? It's just not... I don't know. Prophecies are warnings, and problems can be avoided with enough effort. It's weird to say, like, oh, it's a lie. This prophecy was a lie because you avoided it. It's like, I don't really think that's a lie. Because if we didn't avoid it, it would happen. Prophecies are warnings, and problems can be avoided with enough effort. If you understand it, I'm sure you'll learn something from the Shrine of Heavens in the Grand Cathedral of Aldos. Please enter. Oh, I don't want to go here yet. What is over in this direction? Nothing. I do want to go here yet. Rung. You're so young for pilgrims. No, we're actually the exact age of pilgrims for Jurio, and Chris is a little old. I'm sorry, age shouldn't matter. Please make use of this experience you had during your journey and become adults with big hearts who will save the world. Wow, that's a lot of expectation to place on me. How did you know that I'm going to save the world? What? Do you say that to all the other people? All right. We're just some kids, you know? Glick. Have you seen the magic mirror in the Grand Cathedral? No, not yet. You've come this far, so you should know now that the magic mirrors don't just show beautiful images. The magic mirror in Aldos conveys the clearest message of all the mirrors in the shrines. Don't be alarmed by what you see. Don't just be alarmed by the message. Think of what you should do about it, and then do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, hello. Once they enter the Grand Cathedral, they stay inside for many days. They do their own laundry during their stay. Priests do laundry too. Beautiful. Wee da da da. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Hello. Oh, so you're visiting the cathedral. I've just seen the magic mirror. I've seen the mirrors at 5 shrines. The magic mirrors are truly wondrous. Even my old poor-sighted eyes could clearly see the images in the magic mirrors in the shrines. So do all these, like, older people also have silver daggers? Or is the Ragpick one special? Can you just always say you're going on a pilgrimage and then get shit for free? Welcome to the Grand Cathedral of Aldos. Please enter. You can only visit the Grand Cathedral once. Okay, never mind. Open the eyes of your mind and see everything you can. We appreciate you coming here, pilgrims. The Shrine of Heavens is inside the Grand Cathedral. You can only visit the Grand Cathedral once. It has been a rule since the cathedral was built. You must see everything carefully. Is this new music? Can I jump all the way down? Sorry, I get distracted by stupid shit that no one cares about. Okay. Is this guy peeping? Oh, I thought he was like peeping through the window. As expected, the Grand Cathedral of Aldos is amazing. It provides the best environment to learn spells regardless of chapel or con. It's been a difficult journey, but I'm truly glad I came here. They have so much good pet food, blessed by the chapel and con masters. Whoa, we found a back door. Yeah, this guy keeps, like, being a creeper. This music is a little bit more ominous than the other chapel musics, the other shrine songs. Aw, man. Have you listened to the sermon of the head oracle? You should listen to the head oracle before going up. I just want to read some books. It's weird that, like, how come in video games I read everything? Like, obsessively, I'm like, let's learn all the lore. But in real life, I'm like, I don't want to read a book. What am I, a nerd? Ew, reading. And I also hate visual novels generally. But I'm basically playing this game like it's a visual novel. Have you seen the head oracle? You should be able to hear him talk in the Grand Cathedral. Please be quiet inside the Grand Cathedral. Yes. All right. Yes. I've heard of people like, I remember in one of the Double Fine documentaries, one of their developers learned to read Japanese because he played Mother 3, which was never released in North America. And so he taught himself Japanese through that game because he really wanted to play it. And it was like his most meaningful game. Now that I'm all obsessed with PC88 and PC98, I simultaneously wish I learned Japanese, but also not enough to learn Japanese. I'm like, listen, I'm too old to begin any new journey. Plus, come on, AI's coming. They'll just auto-translate games for us in 10 years, right? This must be an allusion to Shaful. A wind delivers the breath of life and sings a poem of blessing. Forests have the mysterious power of life. Warmth of fire arouses energy and passion. This sentence conveys the power of the shrine in Igunis. Yeah, I agree. I've been watching a channel called Basement Brothers, and it largely focuses on PC 88 and PC 98, and then has a little bit of focus on like TurboGrafx, PC Engine, and Neo Geo and stuff like that. But it's like so fascinating to me. It's so absolutely fascinating. And there's so many games that have just never been translated, especially on those consoles. Oh yeah, it's so addictive. Normal order is common justice. The books here are very edifying. Who talks like that? I feel like I've never in real life heard people use the word edify. I've only heard people use edify that are like pretentious journalists or like philosophers. I'm taking care of those staying here for their many days of training. These priests are really hardworking. The only game you know from that type of console is Queen of Queens. It's an NEC PCFX game. Oh, interesting. This game is a remake of a PC 88 game. So, like, here, 1 second. Here, let me open this up. So, this game actually had a different name. It was called Legend of Heroes 3. Oh, no. Wait, did this one have the... This one was called The White Witch, I think. The White Witch. They changed the name slightly. So if I open this up, let me see screenshots. So wait, let me just make sure there's nothing horrifying. Okay. Oh. You know what? We'll open this up. We're probably safe. Here, I'll mute this. So like this was the original version of this game. Right? It looks totally different. All right. I'm taking care of those staying here for their many days of training. The priests are really hardworking. God, there's so many games I would play. It is nice though that now games are really, really getting translated. There's so many fan translations of games, like not so much for PC 98 and 88, just because I think that those consoles were so Japanese exclusive. But a lot of the things that we never had access to are getting fan translated like crazy. Okay, we should go and talk to the head oracle. I've talked to this person, right? I must have. I received training here to become a great priest. I'll study hard in Oldos to return to my village to serve my people. Voices can be heard from the back of the Grand Cathedral. Speaking of hentai, you know what's funny? I was looking at r/Falcom, and someone was asking if you like the Legend of Heroes games because like the crazy lore. What other what game series would you recommend? And you know what the #1 recommendation was? And these people were like, I know this sounds crazy, but trust me. It was the Rant series. People were like, the Rant series is the closest you can get to Legend of Heroes. I was like, what? Rants? That seems like a crazy recommendation to me. I don't know that much about Rants, but what I know, I'm like, I would have never thought it was like a super lore deep game. You learned there are fan translations for the Japanese PSP Yakuza games. You're going to figure out how to rip your PSP games, you guess? Or you can just say you ripped them and then wink wink and say, yeah, I ripped this to... I bought this on eBay and I ripped it. And I applied the patch. I'm just kidding. I would never, ever... You know what the thing that's the worst, though? That now all of a sudden I sound suspicious because I actually did own this trilogy on PSP. But now I sound so suspicious, seeing as I literally just said that. Okay. Voices can be heard from the back of the Grand Cathedral. I mean, listen, I played lots. I've emulated games I don't own too. Like, obviously, I didn't own Tales of Destiny, the Japanese exclusive one, or I didn't own East 5, the Japanese exclusive. Okay, voices can be heard from the back of the Grand Cathedral. In other words, a long time ago, there was no distinction between the chapel spells and con spells. There used to be one magic power. However, Ortega, the first great oracle and great sorcerer himself, thought harmony would be lost if they remained one. Everything in the world is balanced by two opposing forces. It was too difficult for Jurio and Chris to understand. Head Oracle continued. You know what, though? I never... one thing that you'll notice from my stream is I always play the PC version if it exists, like on Steam. So, like, all of the early Final Fantasies, I've played all Steam versions of all of them. The Tales games... Actually, I haven't streamed a Tales one on PC yet. Hey, what is he talking about? What does it mean? Shh. I can't hear the head oracle. It's like a dream, listening to the head oracle talk in the great Cathedral of Aldos. It's very virtuous. Don't just stand there. Sit down and listen. Nah, I want to go up and talk to him during the sermon. What's up, dude? What are you doing? We'll be over soon, so please, be seated. Okay. Sorry. If someone could do everything, they would be omnipotent, but there would be nothing to compare him against. Although, you know what? That has actually been a downside, because I played a couple Sega Genesis games on the Sega Genesis collection on Steam, and that collection uses an emulator, but the emulator is so bad. So those games, like, you're playing it and it's choppy. You're like playing Sega Genesis games and it's choppy. It's like, dude, I should just download the ROM, play it on a good Genesis emulator instead of the legal one on Steam, because they clearly put no effort into optimization on it. Okay, something about omnipotence. There would be no measure to correct errors. If a person with omnipotence became arrogant, he could use his powers to disturb the harmony of the world. Oh, I think this is going to be pretty important. Ortega was concerned about this possibility and divided all spells into the chapel branch and con branches. Interesting. Like we have applied, the law of harmony governing all creatures to spells. This is the beginning of the chapel and con spells. But today, we will take a deeper look. It was a good story. The sermons of the head oracle are very easy to understand. Right. It's important to have the correct attitude. Do you understand the story, Jurio? Kind of. He's saying that we shouldn't use spells for evil purposes. I think. Yeah. Wait. Didn't we have someone... Can't, Morrison use both chapel and con spells? My sermon today may have been a little too difficult for you, but don't worry. Everyone should comprehend it within one's own knowledge. What is more important is to feel it for yourself. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you two have met yet. But just so you guys know, both of you guys are streamers, as is Cilantro Planet, who have all been here. Just so you know. And Scoots and Milky are both pretty big old, relatively big old video game nerds. Okay, let's check out history. We're at 66%. Is anything new about Ortega here? Interesting. It's weird how, like, recent all of the lore in this game is. Can I talk to you through this? Okay, you guys have anything to say, or you guys all ran away? Okay, I guess we'll head up and go for the vision. How was the sermon by the head oracle? I didn't understand it much. The head oracle gives very virtuous sermons. You may not understand it now, but you will someday. Please enter. All right. Let's see. Didn't I just see someone walk across? Huh. Hello, what are you trying to hide? Are you playing hide and seek up here? I feel like I'm out of place. It's so grand and magnificent, I feel like I'm in heaven. I'm just a country boy. I'm very nervous, visibly anxious. Hello. 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 You must be pilgrims. Don't be so nervous. Wait, if people could only visit this place once, does that mean you can only ever hear one sermon? You must be pilgrims. Don't be so nervous unless you live here, I guess. Look around at the Grand Cathedral to your heart's content. God, what an easy job to only have to learn one sermon and just give it your whole life. Oh, we got a big organ. That's what he said. What are these pipes on the wall? Oh, these? It's called a pipe organ. It produces beautiful sounds. I'll play it for you, so please listen. Despacito? Wait, is there someone there? Did I see someone's forehead? No, it's a pillar. I'm like playing prop hunt here. You can find the Shrine of Aldos above. We're pilgrims from Regpick Village in Falthia. I'm Chris. I'm Jurio. I am Oracle Numa. Thank you for coming all this way. You must have the silver dagger with you. Yes, we do. Jurio showed him the silver dagger. Yes, of course. Now, Oracle Folt, the Governor of Truth, will perform the hymn for callers to celebrate your arrival in Aldos. Despacito. Dang it. Wrong song. Okay. Amazing. It's a beautiful melody. Right, it's great. Thank you very much. Well, sorry, I just wanted to scare you. I was interrupting your conversation. You know, the problem was it was in between notes. It was I had to do a half open. I do a tay, or whatever you call it on the recorder. The hymn for callers is performed to welcome noble guests. It's a oh wait, I think it was a C natural. Anyways, it's a perfect song to welcome you. Why? The great oracle is waiting for you in the shrine. Please proceed upstairs. The great oracle is waiting for us. Excuse me, I can't tell you anything else. Please ask the great oracle yourselves. Up we go. Okay. This place needs some handrails. This is not safe. Welcome to the Shrine of Heavens. It's the Great Oracle. What should I do? I'm nervous. Jurio, don't be so intimidated. But he has been waiting for us. Why? Why does he need us? We must introduce her. Yes, whatever you said. We are pilgrims from Regpick Village in Falthia. I'm Chris. I'm Jurio. Welcome, I'm Denkin. I was waiting for you. Did you know we would be here today? Well, I didn't know it was you. I didn't know who would come, but I knew someone would come today. Now, it is clear to me that it is you two. That makes it sound so deep. But obviously we're here, so obviously you know it's us that's coming. What do you need us for? Please tell us what you saw in the mirror in this shrine. The magic mirror shows different things to different people. You should be able to receive the message we need. It sounds serious. We're just pilgrims. I think there has been some kind of mistake. Even if I tell you there's no mistake, you probably won't understand. Let me explain it to you from the beginning. Please come this way. Lore dump time. I mean, I think this is going to be the pivot point in the game, right? This is the end of the pilgrimage, but we still have like a third of the world to explore. So I think this is the point where we actually discover the purpose of the plot, probably. I view the magic mirror in this shrine every day. After all, it's my job to do so. I see the images in the magic mirror and foretell the currents of time to help the people. Around a half year ago, the magic mirror began showing ominous images. Whirling darkness, Galga's attack, and a man in black with an eerie aura that swallows stars. This must be a sign of a great calamity that is to come. We saw the same image in the mirrors in the other shrines. The shrines in different places are all connected to the Shrine of the Heavens here in Aldos. Since you have visited all the shrines, you can analyze what it is from the images you saw in the magic mirror here and the other 4 mirrors. Are we the only ones who can give you the answer? That's right. Only those who have been to all the shrines can give us the answer. No matter how hard I try, the magic mirror won't tell me enough. Although I know something evil will occur, I'm unable to find out anything specific. I understand, Great Oracle. We'll tell you what we have seen from the magic mirrors. Yes. Then, we can tell what will happen and prepare for it. Please, visit the magic mirror now. Okay. But how did you know we were coming? I received a message through the magic mirror several days ago. It said that someone who traveled the 4 shrines according to the ancient custom of pilgrimage would arrive in Aldos. Chris, it sounds like we were chosen heroes. You have too much imagination. Heroes and great men are more dashing, unlike you. I was just feeling good about myself. You're not chosen ones, but ones who can receive a message. I can say this, however. You were destined to play an extraordinarily important role. Now I'm getting nervous. Jurio, I feel we should view the magic mirror straight away. Chris is always enthusiastic in this kind of situation. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to save state just in case. Just in case we need to view it again. Okay. This is going to be a big one. The Master Sword? Is this Falthia's flag? Or Gidona? Is he going to call that a meteor? Like it looked like we saw in that one vision? The silver dagger glows dimly as if to resonate with the shrine. I did it! I even commented earlier today that I keep saying shrine instead of shine at every single shrine, and I did it again. Every single one. I've misread the same word. See? This is how I know that there is no free will and the universe is mechanistic and predetermined. Right? It just, given the same input, I always have the same output. The silver dagger glows dimly as if to resonate with the shine of the shrine in Aldos. Jurio can now summon the thunder spirit Lumiere. It's strange. Not only do I see the images, I think I also hear something. Is it a word? I wish I could make it out. I hear something too. It said, Raoul. Raoul. You heard it too, Jurio. Yeah. What does Raoul mean? Raoul mean? I have no idea. By the way, did you see that crest? It was the crest of Falthia. Okay, that makes sense because the game started with the draft. That means the castle was Castle Raudo in Falthia. I've never been to the castle, but I think so. You think they're going to start a war? I would say so. Saw lots of soldiers. I remember the Fulthian army was drafting soldiers. There was also a suspicious man who looked like a sorcerer. Right, he was letting go of a glowing ball that rose towards the ceiling. What? Was it inside the castle? What was that? It's no use racking our brains. Let's talk to the Great Oracle. Can we use this sword now as a weapon? This dagger? Great Oracle Denkin was waiting with a grave expression on his face. Jirio and Chris explained the images they saw in the magic mirror in detail. Oh, I see. Something disturbing is going on in Fulthia. Another thing, we could only see images at the other shrines, but this time we heard sound too. Sound? It said Rawal. I have no clue what it means, but we heard it. Rawal? Are you sure? Rawal. Is it important? I can't believe this. If the wave of Rawal has begun to travel, the situation must be very grave. I'm guessing this is a reference from a previous game, or a future game, I guess. What is the wave of Rawal? The prophecies say, the wave of Rawal is the wave of destruction which will engulf the entire land and bring about the end of civilization. The wave of destruction. If the wave of Rawal is truly moving, then the end of this world is near. The end of this world. That's absurd. But who? Who called the wave of Rawal? No one can summon the wave unless they know the spells of another world. Wait! Are the other games in other worlds? Or are they in this world? Not... Oh, that would be interesting. I'm curious. Not to mention, the existence of Rawal is known only to a handful of people in Aldos. I wonder if Tear of Vermilion and Cage Song of the Ocean are in other worlds that are all connected. Not to mention, the existence of Rawal is known only to a handful of people in Aldos. Is a sorcerer from another world hiding somewhere in this world? And is Fulthia the trigger of the great tragedy? Maybe something has happened to King Rudolph of Fulthia. Jirio, what are we going to do? Our country, our king, will be the trigger of the destruction of this world? Great Oracle. Yes? We answered the questions given by an oracle at the bridge before entering the Grand Cathedral. When he asked if the magic mirrors only show the truth, I answered no. The magic mirror in Tagura showed an image of Bolt destroyed by Galaga, but Bolt was actually spared. The oracle said the right answer was no. I think what we see in the magic mirrors are not the definite futures, but warnings. Right, we saw an image of a forest in Shiful. That was not a prophecy either. It was right after that wizard cast a spell on Chris. The forest we saw in the magic mirror was the forest of deception, in which the Algris live. The magic mirror gave us a clue. Even before Chris fell ill, the mirror told us where we could go to find an Algris, whose horn was necessary to mix a healing potion. I see. I don't think everything the magic mirrors show will come true. They are foretellings that, if nothing is done about them, will come true. So, even though we saw the wave of Rawal in the magic mirror, if we take the right action, the world won't be destroyed. I haven't heard such a brave statement in a long time. I lost my composure, even at my age, because of the seriousness of the matter. But you're right. That's what the magic mirrors do. Chris, let's go back to Fulthia at once. We must go to Castle Raudo and see what's happening, just like we did during the Galga incident. There was no guarantee we could have done something to help in Bolt. But with a big effort from everybody, we were able to prevent what we saw in the mirror from happening. I think so too. We all worked so hard, Alf, Lodi, Miss Magissa, and Mr. Morrison. You know what, Jirio? What? You must have grown up a little. Really? So, we are truly the chosen heroes. Can't you get that idea out of your head? I told you, heroes and great men are dashing, unlike you. I was just feeling good about myself. Did you say the exact same thing twice in a row? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Jirio, we must leave for Castle Raudo. It wasn't a coincidence that you visited Oldos with a mission at this point. I don't think you have the special power that only the chosen ones have, but I certainly feel a ray of hope in you. Go to Castle Raudo, will you? Yes, we will. Thanks to you, I was able to decipher the message from the magic mirror. I will start searching. We should be able to help you from here. We'll be counting on you. Yes, your support will be of great help. I have one question, Great Oracle. What is it? What is the relationship between the magic mirrors in the 5 shrines and the Moonlight Witch? I heard many rumors about the Moonlight Witch on our way here. The Moonlight Witch. Gweld was a pilgrim, leaving prophecies as she went along. She came to Oldos around 20 years ago, and I met her personally. Gweld left fragments of prophecies, but she didn't say anything about the wave of Rawal. Now I know why. Gweld knew everything. She could see the wave of Rawal appear and threaten to destroy the world unless something was done. But she couldn't tell anyone. The wave of Rawal was just too horrible to burden people with. In fact, there were not many who could use spells those days, and spells were not accepted by people, as they are now. Chaplain Kand had just been born, and people were still skeptical and fearful of witches and sorcerers. When witches preached their prophecies on the street, people verbally abused them and often threw stones at them. It was a terrible time. She preached prophecies for people. Poor Gweld. How could she tell those people that their world was going to be destroyed? What happened to Gweld after that? Is she still alive? Unfortunately, I don't know. If she was alive, we should be hearing a rumor or two about her. But we were saved by Gweld many times. We stopped Galga's attack and found the Agris and the Force of Deception. That all happened because of Gweld's hints. Probably Gweld was leaving steps for those who would follow, believing that someday people like you would appear and listen to her. I feel the same. Right. Great Oracle, we'll leave for Castle Raudo now. You should find Gweld's messages on your way. Use them as clues, and you'll know what to do. We'll be counting on you. We don't know what happened to Gweld. However, her intentions live on in the magic mirrors and the minds of people like yourselves. I felt it strongly after talking with you. Please travel safely. Okay, that warrants a full-on save. Okay, so we actually have, finally, the main plot, the main driving force of the game. All right, so this is the last time we can go here, apparently. So we should do a little walkabout. See if there's anyone interesting hiding around. I do want to see something. Let's go to history. Oh, that is not the correct button. 68. Okay. Various villages begin a pilgrimage. It's crazy how recent this stuff is. All right. Moonlight Witch requests the village of Tenerico be built in the forest. 7282. Right. Jurio and Chris learn about the wave of Rawal. Okay, we're getting there. The Great Oracle said that something that will shake the whole world is about to begin. We don't know what it is exactly, even after utilizing all of our resources for Oldos to find out. However, the Great Oracle said this morning that someone who understands it would come. My intuition told me the same thing, and he must have been referring to you two. Really? Not that dude that was hiding at the base of the stairs, all nervous to show up? Because he's just a little country bumpkin? Thank you for that beautiful performance just now. Did you like it? Those serene, sacred, and solemn melodies soothe your mind, don't they? Many people say they forget all the fatigue from traveling after listening to the sounds of this pipe organ. Look around the Grand Cathedral to your heart's content. Where's the other dude? Where are you, sir? You're probably hidden behind those tall walls somewhere. I don't know where he is. Okay. I guess it's time to return to Oldos proper. That Oracle gives very virtuous... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Nothing new. Nothing up here. I'm taking care of those staying here for their many days of training. Okay. There's probably nothing new here, but we should talk to the guy that gave the sermon, right? I'm receiving training here to become a great priest. I'll study hard in Oldos and return to my village to serve my people. Okay. Hello. My sermon today may have been a little too difficult for you, but don't worry. Everyone should comprehend it within one's own knowledge. What is more important is to feel it for yourself. Okay. Let's get out of here. So I guess we'll reunite with Morrison and... wait, is Morrison gone? And Philly? I can't remember if Morrison said he would wait for us. Okay. Might be an allusion to Shiful. We've already read that. Let's get out of here. Hello? Oh, right. You're the peeper. As expected, the Grand Cathedral of Oldos is amazing. It provided the best environment to learn spells, regardless of chapel or cons. It's been a difficult journey here. I'm truly glad I came. All right. Back to the religious district. Your pilgrimage won't be complete until you return home. Apply yourself harder on the way home. I hope you learned something. Return home. Apply yourself harder? Are you kidding? Are you gonna really? Do you know that I stopped a giant mountain from destroying a country, right? Apply myself harder. Well, it probably would have kept moving on from country to country, okay? All right. I don't need your sass either. Go back to guarding the castle, bag of milk. Or the cathedral. Your face is a bit stiff. I suggest you not worry about it too much. It may be a grave problem, but think of it as cleaning. You clean each area one at a time, and the entire room will become clean. Good luck. All right. You must have been given an important message. I don't know what you saw, but I can sense the seriousness of it. Listen carefully. Don't just be alarmed by the message. Think of what you should do about it and then do it. I think that was like a half new message, half old message, I believe. What the magic mirror shows is a message to the person who sees it. However, the message may be wasted if the person does not act on it. The important thing isn't to receive a message from the magic mirror. What is most important is to act properly after receiving the message. What is with these doors? Like, what is this door down here? The layouts of these buildings are ridiculous. Okay. Let's go back to the inn and set out immediately. We have no time to waste. Hey, Chris. What? I'm thinking we shouldn't tell Mr. Morrison about this. Mr. Morrison is... Why would we not tell him? And he can go back to the king and tell him that an army is coming. Mr. Morrison is such a kind person. If he learns about Rawal, he will insist on coming to Castle Raudo with us instead of going back to Ambish. You're right, we can't trouble Mr. Morrison anymore. What silly logic. Alf needs Mr. Morrison in Ambish. We should keep it a secret from Mr. Morrison. Okay, then. Shouldn't we tell him that an army from Voltia is coming? And they're drafting everyone? How was that cathedral? It was also grand inside. We saw the magic mirror, too. We also spoke with the Great Oracle. That's good. I had my training at the Grand Cathedral before. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wasn't the Grand Cathedral just built 20 years ago? I feel like the ages of these people don't add up. Maybe it's just a little bit premature gray. Jirio has been sighing non-stop. I don't blame him. Anyway, now I've completed my mission. I will return to Ambish and gladly present my report to His Majesty. Mr. Morrison, thank you very much. Tell King Alfred, we arrived safely in Oldos. I will. Jirio, may I travel with you half the way? I'm scared to return home by myself. Please? Of course. We asked you to come to Oldos. We will take you home. Jirio's trying to please her. Good. Is Chris getting jealous? They didn't tell Morrison about the wave of Rawal. After visiting the Grand Cathedral, Jirio and Chris immediately headed for their homeland, Foltia. I must say goodbye here. I'm sad. It was an eventful journey, but it was also pleasant. Please take care of yourselves and return home safely. Thank you. Take care. You too. Take care, Mr. Morrison. Say hello to Miss Magista, too. I will. What about Alf? Goodbye, Mr. Morrison. If Lodi's still there in the castle, please kick him out. Yes, I know that. Goodbye. Goodbye. He's gone. Yeah, I feel guilty. You shouldn't. I think. Therefore I am. Shall we go? Saying goodbye is always sad. I may cry when I bid farewell to Durio. Tee-hee? Billy joins the party. We must go. Okay, chapter 4 done. Kajim's curse now gone, Durio and Christina lay eyes upon the magic mirror on the final shrine in the Grand Cathedral at Aldos. Yet the implications of what they see are dire indeed. The wave of Rawal is coming. A wave of destruction said to engulf the land when a civilization breathes its last. Durio and Christina head for the Castle Raudo in Folthia, following the vague clues left by the Moonlight Witch. The forest over. Beautiful. I think that's the 5th chapter in the game. I know it says chapter 4, but there was a prologue chapter. I think that's the 5th out of 8. A lake divided. Okay, so I guess now we have to deal with the brother kings or whatever. Okay, can we backtrack to Aldos? Okay, let's pop in momentarily if we can. Lucky. We came all the way to Aldos. It's so sad to remain cursed. All right. I see your friend as well. That's good. We'll go a little bit long just to get this new lore. I always think about this when I travel. You feel... Okay, we already read that. All right. Nothing new here. We should talk to Fierro. I see your friend is fully recovered. I'm very happy for you. Welcome to the Con of Aldos. We have pet food. No thank you. No thank you. I do not care. Congratulations on your recovery. Durio has been running around to help you. Okay, we already read that. Okay. So the fact that he's saying the same stuff says to me that I can probably get the hell out of here. All right. Beautiful. Time to begin our journey to the next destination. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Listen, guys. I drank too much. Oh, wait. What was that? Wait, what? I just had a... What was that? What popped up? What?